Hey guys, let's clear the arena right here and we're going to drag it up. Let's clear the arena. We're going to drag it up, get ready to kick it off. All right, guys, be just a few minutes finishing up the draw. We'll be ready to get her kicked off here momentarily. We'll burn 2 before we start, but it'll be just a few minutes right here. You want to go ahead and burn 2? All right, we can burn a couple and take a look at the start. Just so we know we got everything right, guys, but it'll be just a few minutes before we're ready to start. But we can go ahead and burn a couple. There was a good look, 0.23 off the barrier, 0.23 off the barrier. Again, we're going to burn one more, and again, guys, it'll be just a few minutes before we start. We got to get the list posted. That was the start, guys, 0.001. That was the perfect start. One more, burning one more. .21 off the barrier. Hey, guys, we're getting the roster posted for you. We've got 76 teams. A reminder that you've got to be in Western attire or Royal Crown attire. Western attire or Royal Crown attire. And the Royal Crown booth is open back there. The Royal Crown booth is open. So the list is being posted. Before we start, let's take just a minute right here. If you would please remove cover, join with me as we go to the Lord in word of prayer. Father God, we thank you so much for this morning. We thank you for each and every person that's here. Lord, we thank you for the opportunity you've given us to gather together today to compete in this sport that we love. And as we get ready, we just ask that you be with us, have your hand of protection over this whole facility, Lord, over all these cowboys and cowgirls and their livestock. And we just lift them up to you, pray for safety. Pray that they can compete to the best of their ability, Lord, and give you all the glory. Thank you for this great country that we live in, Lord. Thank you for our veterans that have served us in the past and our troops that are serving right now to keep us safe. We pray that you watch over them, and we pray your special blessing upon the families of those that have paid the ultimate sacrifice for us. Lord, as this country goes forward in troubling times, we just ask that you be with our leaders, and we pray that every day they'd seek you out and be receptive of your will and try to put you first in each and every decision that they make. We know everything else would just fall right into line. And as we go our separate ways today, we ask travel mercies over everybody that's here. Get us home safe. And thank you most of all for your son, Lord, and that you loved us enough that you sent him down to die on the cross for our sins. It's in the mighty name of Jesus Christ that we pray. Amen. And now, folks, if you'll direct your attention right there, waving tall and proud in the middle of the arena, we've got a lot of things to be thankful for living in this great country and the life that we lead. There's folks all around the world that are pretty envious of it, and it was provided by some brave men and women that came before us, folks that were willing to leave their families behind and go risk it all, put their lives on the line for you and for me. So let's stand up tall and proud as we listen to the playing of our national anthem. All right, it is team roping time now. We've already seen the start. We are ready to rock and roll. Team number one going to be Bert Jagirin and Shink Edwards. Logan Allen and Wyatt Bass going to be number 2, 3, Murray Linthicum and Jackson Braithwaite. Luke Atkinson and Miles Baker, 4, 5, going to be Donnie Benson and Colton Scott. I don't have one. I don't have a radio. Tight and straight. You got a face to get a flag, guys. Tight and straight, no crossfiring. All right, here we go. Bert Jagirin and Shink Edwards going to start us off. Team number one. Playmates Blue Blood. All right, Logan Allen, Wyatt Bass going to be next, 2, 3, Murray Linthicum and Jackson Braithwaite. Heads up out there in the arena, guys. Here we go. We're going live. Team 1, Birch and Shank. Going to be no time. Are we 5 or 10? 10 on the barrier. All right. Logan Allen, Wyatt Mask. Team number 2, that is going to be Linthicum and Braithwaite at 3. 4, going to be Atkinson and Baker. 5, Benson and Scott. Raybury and Jackson, you're going to be maxed out at number 3. Clint here's 746. Murray Linthicum and Jackson Braithwaite, team 3. 4 going to be Atkinson and Baker, and then 5 going to be Benson and Scott. Nick's Rocket by Nickster to the front side right here. Luke and Miles, you're going to be next out, guys. You can ride right in. We're going to be clean here. 881. Let's go to team 4. Luke Atchison and Miles Baker. Then it's going to be Benson and Scott. 5-6, going to be Turner and Krutzfeld. Pair of Royal Crown horses here. Candy JJ by Dreamy JJ to the front, and Gunner's Night Train by Gunner's Special Night to the back. Clean, they're going to be 8 and 10. 8-1-0. Let's go to team 5. Going to be Donnie Benson, Colton Scott, Turner, and Krutzfeld. 6-7. Going to be Holcomb and White. 8, 9, and 10. Be ready. Channeling team 6. You can ride in. They're going to be 15 in Piddlies, 24-32, 24-32. All right, going to be Chad Turner, Lane Krutzfeld, team 6-7, going to be Holcomb and White, and then Baldwin and Day at team number 8. RH Sauce and Dandy to the front by MP Jet to the Sun. Five here, going to be 12-06. 12-06. This is going to be number 7. Andy Holcomb and Trey White. Baldwin and Day at 8 and 9. Going to be Parker and Pollitt. One Vintage Murata by One Fine Vintage to the front. All right, Tanner and Cotter can ride in. Team number 8. Going to be no time. Team 8, Tanner Baldwin, Cotter Day. Then we'll go to Parker and Pollitt at 9 and 10. Going to be Rice and Gow. Streak and Sudden Fame by A Streak of Fling to the front. Justin Zermino to the entry office, please. Justin Zermino to the entry office. Cody Strand at Team 9. You can ride in. Kling going to be 705. 705 going to be number 9. Cody Parker Strand, Pollitt, Rice and Gow at 10. 11 going to be Bray and Gracious. Clean here, 773. All right, going to be number 10, Dana Rice, Colton Gow. 11 going to be Bray and Gracious. And then it's Mazarenko and Bueller at team number 12. Kling going to be 896. All right, going to be Cody Bray and Brock Gracious. Here's Team 11. 12 going to be Mazarenko and Bueller, and Collins and Comfort at Team number 13. Smooth 27 by a smooth guy on the front side and Smoking Tomcat. Side by Tomcat checks to the back. Aiden and Jeremy, you can write in. With the Bears, 1636. Let's go to Aiden Mazarenko and Jeremy Bueller, Team 12. 13 going to be Collins and Comfort, and Workin and Hutchison at Team 14. Big Shine and Countdown by Shiner's Nickel to the back. Justin and Chandler, number 13, you can write in. Going to be no time. All right, going to be number 13, Justin Collins and Chandler Comfort. You're going to be followed by Workin and Hutchison, 14-15. It's Edwards and Vanderham. TPS Fritz My Whiskey by Who's Your Daddy, the head horse here. Going to be no time. Vaughn Workin and Jerome Hutchison, number 14-15. Going to be Edwards and Vanderham and Masket Gearin at Team 16. Maples Running Money by JP Cable's Runaway to the front. Plus 5, 12, 23, 12, 23. Going to be number 15, Shank Edwards. Jet Vanderham. Mask getting here in 16, 17. Going to be Davis and Sherbo. Playmates Blue Blood by SDP Blue Blood to the front. Going to be clean here, 9 and 40, 940. Owen Gillespie to the entry office, please. Owen Gillespie. White Mask and Birch Gear in number 16, 17. Going to be Davis and Sherbo, and then Thornton and Hutchison, team number 18. Senorita's Holly Time on the front side here. Owen Gillespie, they need you at the entry office right now. Going to be 1308 with a leg. 1308. All right, number 17, Yogi Davis and Dean Sherbo. 18, going to be Thornton and Hutchison and Thompson at team number 19. Full Metallic Moon by Once in a Blue Moon to the back. Going to be no time. Jason Thornton, Hayden Hutchison, 18, 19, Thompson and Thompson, and then Turner and Yates at number 20. Red's Last Lion by Lion's Share of Fame to the front side. Plus 5 here, going to be 1192, 1192. Let's go to Cassie and Taylor Thompson. Team 19, 20, going to be Turner and Yates, and then Grant and Warder, number 21. Sassy Cat by Bama Cat, the heel horse here. Chad and JD, you can right in. With a barrier 1737. All right, Chad Turner, JD Yates, number 20, 21, going to be Grant and Warder, then O'Keefe and Day at number 22. R.H. Sawston Dandy by MP Jet to the Sun on the front side here. Clean here, going to be 808. 808. This is going to be number 21, Randy Grant and Jason Warner. Then we're going to go O'Keefe and Day at 22. 23, going to be Booze and Pollitt. TS, a classic whiskey by Who's Your Daddy to the front side. Gonna be no time. Levi O'Keefe and Cotter Day. Here's number 22. Booze and Pollitt to follow. Then Hills and Digger and Mercer, number 24. Alabama Streak by Streak and 4 6s to the front side. Got a leg here. They're going to be 1177. 1177. Let's go to Reed Booze and Strand Pollitt. 23. Hills and Digger and Mercer. 24. 25. Going to be Gracious and Olson. Plus 5 here, 1295, 1295. Let's go to Cody Hills and Digger and TJ Mercer, 24, 25, Gracious and Olson. And Gracious at 26. Fiesta Time by Fiesta's Got a Gun to the front side. Going to be no time. 25, Braden Gracious, Preston Olson. 26, going to be Gracious, and then Comfort and Sorensen at team number 27. Spooked by It All by Metallic Cat to the backside. Going to be no time. Braden and Bron Gracious, 26, 27, Comfort and Sorensen. Van Stavern and Fowler, team number 28. Be ready. Smoke'em's Tomcat, desired by Tomcat Checks to the backside. Chandler and tail number 27 to get right in. Get a leg here, going to be 1256. Let's go Chandler Comfort and Tell Sorensen 27-28. Van Stavern and Fowler, and then Holcomb and Vanderham at team number 29. This Cat's Fever by WR This Cat Smart. Kling going to be 747. Blake Van Stavern and Ryan Fowler. Holcomb and Vanderham, you're going to be next. 29-30, going to be Mask and Edwards. All right, we're going to max out the penalties there. 21-96 with both penalties. Andy Holcomb and Logan Vanderham, 29-30, going to be Mask and Edwards, and Ferreira and Sherbo at team number 31. One Vintage Murata by One Fine Vintage to the front side. The back side, Cajunella Jess by Jess Vegas. Wyatt and Shank, you can write in. Clean here, 11-16. Number 30, White Mask and Shank Edwards. Ferrer and Sherbo, 31-32. Going to be Harbin and Atchison. Playmates Blue Blood to the front side, and Senorita's Holly Tie. Well, other way around. Senorita's Holly Time on the front side here. Playmates Blue Blood to the back. Gonna be no time. James Ferreira, Dean Sherbo, 31, 32, Harbin and Atchison, and then Sloan and Thompson at number 33. High Class Vintage to the front side by One Fine Vintage and Metallic Moon. Hold on. Yeah, I was going to say wrong teams in the box. This should be James Ferreira and Dean Sherbo. Kling going to be 901. Chance Harmon, Luke Atchison, number 32. 33 going to be Sloan and Thompson, and then Thornton and Turner, number 34. Going to be no time. Todd Sloan, Taylor Thompson, 33. Thornton and Turner to follow, then Anseth at number 35. Jason and Chad, you can write in number 34. Clean here, going to be 10:55. Let's go to Jason Thornton, Chad Turner, 34, 35, Anseth, and then Hutchison and Sorensen at number 36. Clean going to be 934. Quentin Anseth, Logan Anseth, 35. 36 going to be Hutchison and Sorensen. Then Zermino and Pollard at 37. CR1 Tough Duel by Woody B. Tough, the head horse. Clean going to be 9 and 15. 9-15. This is going to be Jerome Hutchison, Tell Sorensen, 36. 37. Zarmino and Pollard, and Collins and Mercer, number 38. Hey, guys, at the back end of the arena, we need to clear out, please. Let's come up here. We don't want anybody down there at the back end, and heads up right here. 1669 with the barrier. So, guys, we need to clear the arena down there. Sitting at the back end. Buckskin horse, sorrel horse. Check, 1, 2. Guys at the back end, ride to the front. Guys at the back end, come to the front. We're going to clear the arena, guys, and let's bunch up a little bit here at the front end as well, please. No rope and circles in the arena. Justin Zermino and Strand Pollitt, 37, 38, Collins and Mercer, then Working in Hutchison and number 39. Strand Pollitt. Do we have you? This is an extra run for you. All right, let's roll this team for a minute, Justin. Strand Pollitt, you drew an extra run at 37, so we need you to come over and we'll rope. We're going to go to 38, Justin Collins and TJ Mercer. Working in Hutchison, 39, Booze and Vanderham at number 40. Going to be no time. It's going to be Von Working. Hayden Hutchison here, 39, 40, Booze and Vanderham, and then Grant and Warner, number 41. Clean here's 7-17. It's going to be number 40, Reed Booze and Jet Vanderham. Grant and Warner, 41, 42, Van Stavert and Yates. Clean. No time. Good call. Mike Grant, Jaden Warner, 41. Van Stavert and Yates, 42, 43, Holder and Lloyd. Blake and JD, number 42, you can ride in. Cling going to be 663, nice run. It's going to be Blake Van Stavern and JD Yates, 42, 43, Holder and Lloyd, and then Allen and Edwards at number 44. You're going to be third to rope. Light 'em Up Joe by Judge Cash to the front side. Strand Pollitt, we're looking for you. Cling going to be 680, 6 and 80. Let's go to Jace Holder and White Lloyd, 43. 44 going to be Allen and Edwards, and then Smith and Crashes at number 45. Raisin Checks by Tomcat Checks, the heel horse here. Logan and Shank 44, you can ride in. We've got Strand. We're going to pick up Justin and Strand after 45. Clean here going to be 8 and 60. 860. This is Logan Allen and Shank Edwards. Smith and Grash is 45. Then I'm going to get Justin and Strand picked up. Then 46, 47, 48. Be ready. SF Bay Lady by Four Body Bay to the front side and Playmates Blue Blood to the back. Chad Brock, number 45. You can ride in. Going to be no time. Chad Smith, Brock Grashes. Here's 45. I'll get Justin Zedamino and Strand Paulette next. And 46 going to be Petska and Rice. Smoke'em's Tomcat by Tomcat's Checks. The heel horse. All right, Justin and Strand, right in, please. Clean here, going to be 858. Justin Zedamino and Strand Paulette. Then it's going to be number 46, Petska and Rice. And Motive Baker at number 47. SB Albarojo by Shiny Knot to the front side. Clean here, going to be 926. 926. All right, back on track 46. Talapetska, Daniel Rice. Moten Baker, 47. 48, going to be Graff and Heron. Forever Time by Hickory Holly Time on the backside. Team 46. Bobby and Miles, you can ride in. Leg here, 1447. 1447. Bobby Moat, Miles Baker, 47. 48, going to be Graff and Heron, and then Harbin and Walker at number 49. Todd and Connor, number 48, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Todd Graff and Connor Heron, 48, 49. Harbin and Walker, and then Bray and Gow at number 50. SD dash to Curdle by a dash to Streak on the front. Going to be no time. Going to be Chance Harmon, Blake Walker, 49. 50, going to be Bray and Gow, and then Ingen O'Keefe at number 51. Murata's First Diver by First Prize Diver to the front side. Going to be no time. Cody Bray, Colton Gow, 50. 51, going to be Ingen O'Keefe, and then Thornton and Beatty at 52. Gonna be no time. 51, Divering and Levi O'Keefe. Thornton and Beatty are next, and Anderson and Shack at 53. Kling going to be 8 and 24. 8-24 going to be number 52, Jason Thornton, Gavin Beatty. Anderson and Shack 53, 54, Zarmino and Hutchison. 7's S Royalty to the backside here by one time Royalty. Kirby and Tell 53 can ride in. Gonna be no time. 53, Kirby Anderson, Tell Shack. 54, gonna be Zerbino and Hutchison, then Vanderham and Mask at 55. Stylish Blue Rider by Once in a Blue Moon to the back. Gonna be clean here, 849. 849, gonna be 54, Justin Zodomito and Hayden Hutchison. Vanderham and Mask, your next 55, 56, Baldwin and White. JT India by Hickory Holly time to the front. Gonna be no time. Gonna be 55, Jet Vanderham, White Mask, Baldwin and White next, and then Turner and Comfort at 57. Cajanella Jess. Kling going to be 8 and 47. 8-47. 56, Tanner Baldwin and Trey White. Turner and Comfort 57, 58. Going to be Vince Stafford and Anseth. Streak and sudden time by a streak of fling to the front. Chad and Chandler, you can ride in. No time. Chad Turner, Chandler Comfort 57. Then we're going to go to Vince Stafford and Anseth 58, 59. Going to be Gracious and Lloyd. RH Sawston Dandy by MP Jet to the Sun on the front. Clean here, 949. 949. Going to be number 58, Blake Vince Stafford and Logan Anseth. Gracious and Lloyd 59. 60. Going to be Edwards and Aguirre. Light 'em up Judge by Judge Cash to the front. +5 here, going to be 1130. 1130. Let's go to Braden Gracious and Wyatt Lloyd. Edwards and Aguirre 60, 61. Allen and Yates. Raisin Checks by Tomcat Checks to the backside. We need to see Jet Vanderham and White Mask to the office, please. Shink and Birch, you can ride in. Clean, 831. Going to be 60, Shink Edwards and Birch, Aguirre, and Allen and Yates, 61, 62. Going to be Smith and Rice. All right, looks like everybody's all right. We're no time there. Let's go to 61 when we get it cleared out. Going to be Logan Allen, JD Yates, Smith and Rice, 62, 63. Going to be Wilson and Baker. SF Bay Lady by Four Body Bay to the front. Plus 5, they're going to be 1186. All right, Chad Smith, Daniel Rice, 62, 63. Going to be Wilson and Baker, then Hills and Digger and Heron at number 64. First class vintage by One Fine Vintage to the back. Going to be no time. Kyle Wilson, Miles Baker, number 63. 64, Hills and Digger and Heron, and then Moden Mercer, 65. Pride and Joy by Stevie Ray Vaughan to the back. Royal Crown Stallion, Pride and Joy to the back here. Ten at the line, they're going to be 1723. Cody Hills and Digger, Connor Heron, 64, 65, Moten Mercer, then Walker and Atchison at 66. Fiesta Time by Fiesta's Got a Gun, the head horse, Team 64. 13 more to rope here in round number 1. We'll drag it up at the end of the round. With a leg, that team's 1438. Bobby Moat, TJ Mercer, 65, 66, Walker and Atchison, then Baker and O'Keefe at 67. 5 Card Charlie by Corona Cartel, the head horse. Nice run. Going to be 632. 632. Blake Walker, Luke Atchison, 66. Baker and O'Keefe to follow, then Chapman and Shock at 68. Golden Catalina by BR Golden Leader to the front, and JP One Time to Shine by One Time Pepto. Cling going to be 10 flat, 10-0. All right, going to be Thomas Baker and Levi O'Keefe. 67, 68, Chapman and Shock, and then Working and Braithwaite at 69. Alabama Streak by Streaking 4 6s to the back. Cling going to be 741. Cody Chapman and Tell Shock, 68, 69, Working and Braithwaite and Vincent and Crutchfield at 70. 9 to rope. We'll need the tractor in 9 teams. Oh, 11. We got a couple more at the end. Vaughn and Jackson, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Vaughn Working and Jackson Braithwaite, 69, 70. Going to be Vincent and Crutchfield, and then Thompson and Allen, 71. Donnie and Lane, you can ride in. Clean here, going to be 667. Donnie Vincent, Lane Cressfeld, 70, 71, Thompson and Allen, and then Beatty and Turner at 72. Taylor Lance, you can ride in. Clean going to be 769. Taylor Thompson, Lance Allen, Beatty and Turner, your next ins, Zettermino and Sherbo at 73. Gavin and Chad, you can ride in. Going to be no time there. Gavin, Beatty, and Chad Turner, 72, 73, Zettermino and Sherbo, and then Edwards and Sorensen, 74. Entries for the number 11 are going to close at the start of round number 3 of this roping. Entries for the number 11 are going to close at the start of round number 3 of the 13. Justin and Dean, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Justin Zettermino and Dean Sherbo, 73, 74. Edwards and Sorensen, and then Eldridge and Ansett at 75. SB Gavilan King to the front by Shiny Knot, and Full Metallic Moon by Once in a Blue Boon to the back. Schenken Tell, 74, you can ride in. Clean here going to be 8 and 26. 8 26 going to be 74. Shank Edwards and Tell Sorensen. Eldridge and Ansett the follow, and then Hutchison and Hutchison at 76. Playmates Blue Blood to the front side here. Clean going to be 8 and 74. It's going to be number 75, Jalen Eldridge and Logan Ansett. Hutchison's are next out, and then Brian Lloyd at 77. TS Classic Whiskey to the front by Who's Your Daddy. Clean 783. 783. Going to be Jerome Hutchison, Hayden Hutchison here. 76, 77. Brand Lloyd, and then Booze and Comfort at 78. Alabama streak by streak at 4 6s to the front side. Going to be no time. Cody Ray, Wyatt Lloyd, 77. Booze and Comfort to Vottle, then Gillespie and Warner. Yes, I'm Sassy by Mr. Sassy Frenchman to the front. +5 here, 1445, 1445. Reed Booze and Chandler Comfort, 78, 79. Going to be Gillespie and Warner. That's going to end the round, and we're going to drag it up. All right, this is Yes, I'm Sassy by Mr. Sassy Frenchman here. Tony Anderson, we need you at the entry office, please. Tony Anderson to the entry office. Clean 12 and 20, 12, 20. Owen Gillespie and Jaden Warner, 79. And then we're going to drag it up. Breaking Cat News by Bet He's a Cat to the front side. With the barrier, that team's 16, 18, 16, 18, and we're going to have 53 teams back to round number 2, 53. After the drag, we'll be back with round number 2. So hold on just a second. All right, going to be Justin and TJ, last team of the round. Justin Collins and TJ Mercer. Bringing the barrier with you, lap and tap. Looking for Justin Collins. Let's drag it and run him after the drag. Let's drag it up. Justin Collins. You're getting another one after the drag, lap and tap with the barrier. Justin Collins. If you're here, we'll do it. If not, we'll go on to round 2.
Brother Crutchfeld, they need to see you at the entry office, please. Lane Crutchfeld, they need you to the office, please. Randy Taylor, we need you at the office, please. Looks like we are making the last lap on Dragging the Pin here. We are going to get started with round number 2 by finishing round number 1. Justin Collins, TJ Mercer. You are going to have the top of the ground. Then we'll go right to the top. We are open for business. Good to go right here. Again, we are finishing up round number 1 with Justin Collins and TJ Mercer. Second go round, you're on deck. Collins and Mercer coming lap and tap right here, and they are going to be a no time. That's going to bring us to go round number 2. First team out, go round number 2 is going to be Logan Allen and Wyatt Mask. They're working on a 7:46. Then it's 3, Murray Linthicum and Jackson Breathwaite. Luke Atchison and Miles Baker, your team number 4. Number 5 is going to be Donnie Benson and Colton Scott. Again, Allen and Mask were a 7.46 in go round number 1. Murray Linthicum and Jackson Brathwaite, we welcome you to ride in at the bottom of the nod. We are underway in go round number 2. Murray and Jackson, come on in. Logan, Allen, Wyatt, Mask right here. Sticking to the front side, one swing over the back, and I mean, we are picture perfect. The number is 7.83. 7.83. Giving you a total time after 2 of 15:29, 15 and 2-9. Now to Murray Linthicum and Jackson Brathwaite. They're working on an 8.81. Luke Atchison and Miles Baker, you're on deck at 4. Number 5 is going to be Donnie Benson, Colton Scott, Chad Turner, Lane Crutchfield. You are 4th to go. Lane and Miles, come on in. Murray and Jackson. Going to be an inside leg right there for a 13.34. 13 and 34. And their total time will be 22 and 15. 22-15 brings us down to Luke Atchison and Miles Baker. This is team number 4. They were 8-10 in round number 1. Donnie Benson and Colton Scott, you're going to be second to go. Then it's draw number 6, Turner and Crutchfield. Tanner Baldwin and Connor Day, you are team 8. We are at draw number 4 right here on the front side. We got Candy JJ by Dreamy JJ. And the backside horse is Gunner's Night Train by Gunner's Special Night. Donnie Benson, Colton Scott, you are next out. Donnie Benson and Colton Scott, team number 5. You can make your way on in. Luke Atchison and Miles Baker. Going to whip it right off there, and that'll put us down to Donnie Benson and Colton Scott. They were long on the first one. They're working on a 24 and 32. On the front side here, we got Diamonds Are Trump by C.D. Diamond. Chad Turner and Lane Crutchfield, you're at number 6. You're on deck. Then Baldwin and Day. Cody Parker and Strand Poley, you are team number 9. Chad Turner, Lane Crutchfield, welcome, friends. Come on in. Donnie Benson and Colton Scott trying to make up a little country right here, and we will get it done. 6s, gentlemen. 6.66, giving you a total of 30.98 after 2 of them. We're going to go to Chad Turner and Lane Crutchfield right here. This is draw number 6. On the front side, we got R.H. Sauced and Dandy by MP Jet to the Sun. Tanner Baldwin and Connor Day, you can make your way on in. Chad Turner getting it onward in good shape. Crutchfield going to track up and make absolutely sure in the corner. We are straight up right there, boys. You're 9.65. 9 and 6-5, and your total after 2 then is going to be 21 and 7-5. You're 21-75. Let's go to draw number 8 now. Tanner Bolden and Cotter Day at 8. We're looking at Streak and Sudden Fame out by a Streak of Fling on the front end. Cody Parker and Strand Pollitt, you're on deck at number 9. Number 10 will be Daniel Rice, Colton Gow, Cody Bray, and Brock Grass Heights. You are coming at team 11. Team number 11, you are 4th to go. Cody Parker and Strand Pollitt, number 9, you can ride on in. Got us a snappy little head catch right here. Kyler Day going to get it done in 7.06. 7 and 06, and your number now is 14.11. Nobody's done it better yet. 14 and 11 will bring us down to Dawn number 9, Cody Parker and Strand Pollitt. Daniel Rice and Colton Gow on deck at 10. 11 will be Cody Bray, Brock Grass Heights, Vaughn Workin, Jerome Hutchison, team 14. You are 4 away, and we are looking right here at a horse on the front side, Streak and Sudden Fame by a Streak of Fling. Got us a little bit of an early start, and it's going to go downhill from there. I'm sorry, that'll be no time. We're at team number 10 now. We're at team number 10, Daniel Rice, Colton Gow. They roped their first year in 8.96. 8.96. Check out the heel horse right there. That one is first-class vintage by one fine vintage. Team number 11, Cody Bray and Brock Grass Heights. You can make your way on in. Team 14 and Team 15. We are coming your way. Unfortunately, a no time for us here at number 11. Excuse me, at number 10. Now we'll go to 11. Now we're at team number 11. This is Cody Bray and Brock Grass Heights. On the front side, it is Smooth 27 by a Smooth Guy. And on the back side, Smoke'em's Tomcat by Tommy Checks. They were long on their first one, 16:36. Vaughn Workin and Jerome Hutchison, you can make your way on in if you would, please. There you go, boys. You're 7.69 right there. That's going to help your cause. Evidence 69 for a total of 24.05. Now let's go to 14. Vaughn Workin and Jerome Hutchison. They were 12.23 in round number 1. Looking at Maples Running Money on the front side. Sired by J.B. Cable's Runaway. Shank Edwards and Logan Vanderham, number 15. You can make your way out in. 16 and 18 also coming your way. Hutch picking them up on the back. 8.81. We're at 15 right here. Shank Edwards on the front side. It is Jet. Vanderham on the back side. That head horse is Playmates Blue Blood by SDP Blue Blood. And Wyatt Mask, Bert Chigura, and you're next to run. You can ride on in. Going to spike an outside leg there. Total is going to be 13.09. 13.09 and a 22.49 is your total. We're at 22 and 49. That's going to bring us to team at 16. We're looking at Wyatt Mask and Birchie Gurin, Jason Thorstenson and Hayden Hutchison. You're on deck at 18. Number 19 is going to be Cassie Thompson and Taylor Thompson, Chad Turner and J.D. Yates. You are team 20 and you're 4 away. We're getting an early start right here. Going to get it slicked up as best we can for a 15.79. 15.79. That'll give you a total of 28.87. And we're going to go to Jason Thorstenson and Hayden Hutchinson right here. This is Team 18. Team number 18, we're looking at the head horse Red's Last Lion, sired by Lion's Share of Fame. Cassie Thompson, Taylor Thompson, draw number 19. You can ride on in. Teams 20 and 22. You are 2 and 3 away. Smooth run of an 8.27. 8.27, and you are 20.19. You are 20 and 19. We're going to Cassie and Taylor right here. Team Thompson coming at you. They're team number 19. Backside horse is Sassy Cat, sired by Bama Cat. Chad Turner and J.D. Yates, you're on deck at 20. Number 22 is going to be Levi O'Keefe and Cotter Day. Reed Booz and Strand Pollitt. You are team number 23. Chad Turner and J.D. Yates, come on in. Ten at the start, and then a 6.64. The total is going to be 16.64 for a 34.01 after 2 of them. 34.01. We're going to Team Turner and Yates right now. Chad Turner and J.D. Yates. This is team number 20. That head horse is Sauced and Dandy by MP Jet to the Sun. Levi O'Keefe and Kyler Day, you're on deck at 22. Number 23 is going to be Reed Booz and Strand Pollitt. Grass Heist, 26, 4 away. Levi O'Keefe, Kyler Day, you can make your way on in. Unfortunately, we are no time for Turner and Yates. That'll bring us to Levi O'Keefe and Cotter Day. Team number 22. Looking at a head horse at K they call ALA Bama Streak. He's sired by Streaking 4-6s. Piloted by Levi O'Keefe, Cotter Day on the backside right here. Reed Booz and Strand pulled it. Number 23, you can make your way on in. Cotter Day. You're going to be a leg right there, 11.93. Level to 93 includes the leg, and that's going to put you out there at a 23.70. Now it's Reed Booz and Strand pulled it, coming at 23. Number 26 then will be Braden Grassheiss and Brock Grassheiss, Chandler Comfort and Tal Sorensen, your 27. And number 28, Blake Van Stavert and Ryan Fowler. At 23, we are looking at two of the great Royal Crown horses. We got Test by Metallic on the front side. He's sired by Metallic Cat. Same story on the back side. Grassheiss and Grassheiss, number 26. You can make your way on in. Bingo, boys. You are 7.02. 702. Your total is 1997 on two steers. 1997 on a pair. Let's go to Grassheiss and Grassheiss now. Team 26. This heel horse is Smoke'em's Tomcat, sired by Tommy Cat Checks. Comfort and Sorensen, number 27. You can ride on in. Grassheiss. Oh, boys. Nice work, 6.7. 6 and 70. You are going to be 1926 on a pair of them now. 1926 on two. That'll put us to Comfort and Sorensen. Team number 27. Looking at This Cat's Fever on the front side. He's sired by WR. This Cat's Smart. Blake Van Stavert and Ryan Fowler. You're on deck at 28. Number 29 is going to be Holcomb and Vanderham. James Ferreira and Dean Sherbo. You are 31. A leg on this one for a total of 12.51. 1251, you're 1998 on a pair, 1998 on two. We're going to number 28 now. This is Blake Van Stavert and Ryan Fowler. Ryan on the backside is riding Smooth Talking Cat by Smooth as a Cat. Andy Holcomb and Logan Vanderham, number 29. You can ride on in. Look at here. Boys, you can't rope them better than that. 5.65. For a 27 and 61. Now it's Andy Holcomb and Logan Vanderham. This is team number 29. This head horse is one Vintage Murata by one Fine Vintage, and Cajun Alla Jess by Jess Vegas is the heel horse. James Herrera and Dean Sherbo at number 31. You can ride in. Get him. Going to be a leg for 11.81. 11.81, you're 22.97. You're 22.97. We're at number 31 now. James Ferreira and Dean Sherbo. Todd Sloan and Taylor Thompson on deck at 33. Thorstenson and Turner, you're 34. And 35 is going to be Quentin and Logan and Seth. And again, we're at team number 31. This head horse is high-class vintage, sired by one Fine Vintage, and it's Full Metallic Moon, sired by Once and a Blue Moon on the backside. We are 3/4 the way down the pin. And a leg, 15.03. 24.04 on two of them. 24.04. We're going to Sloan and Thompson right now, team 33. Looking at Sassy Cat by Bama Cat on the backside. Number 34, Jason Thorstenson and Chad Turner. Cock your hammer, fellas. You're on deck. Quentin Anseth, the Logan Anseth. Your number 35 and 36 is going to be Jerome Hutchison and Tel Sorensen. Sloan and Thompson roped their first steer in 10.55. Jason Thorstenson and Chad Turner, come on in. Todd Sloan reaching and sticking right there. TT. Got a leg, 12.54. 12 and 5-4. It's a 23.09. You're 23.09. Now to team number 34, Jason Thorstenson and Chad Turner. Looking at CR1 Tough Duel here on the front side. That one is sired by Woody B. Tough. Quentin Anseth, the Logan Anseth, you can make your way on in. Your team 35, number 36, Hutchison and Sorensen, and 37, Zermino and Pollitt. We are coming your way. CT, get a wrap. Could not get it to stick. I'm sorry. It will be a no time. Down to Quentin and Logan, team number 35. At 35, we're looking at one Tough Duel. Sired by Would He Be Tough? Jerome Hutchison tells Sorensen, you're on deck. You're number 36, 37, and then 39. Jerome Hutchison tells Sorensen, make your way on in. Anseth and Anseth right here, getting into the corner. Nicely done, boys. Nicely done. 6.97. I'll give them a 16-12 on two steers. 16-12 on a pair. Now to Jerome Hutchison tells Sorensen, this is team number 36. At number 36, we got a Bama Streak, sired by Streaking 4-6, that is our head horse with Jerome Hutchison aboard. Zermino and Polet, number 37. You can ride on in. We are going fast right here. We got him. 7-6-4. 7-6-4 for a grand total of 24-33 on two. Now number 37, Justin Zermino and Strand Polet. Vaughn Workin and Hayden Hutchison, your 39. Number 41 is going to be Mike Grant and Jaden Horner. And that is Blake Van Stavert and J.D. Yates. They are 42. Zermino and Polet right here. Team number 37 looking at S.B. Alberojo, sired by Shiny Knot. That is our head horse. Vaughn Workin and Hayden Hutchison, you can make your way on in. Giving it to him right there, +5. You're 13-34. Hold up on the line just a second, please, would you? Hold up on the line just a hot second. Zermino and Polet, you're 22-60. Again, give us just a second to get a couple of things lined out. And we are good to go. Got the best of the best working on it up here. We're good to go. Vaughn Workin and Hayden Hutchison. Best of luck to you, gentlemen. You are team number 39. Looking to make Maples running money on the front side. That one is sired by J.B. Cable's Runaway. Mike Grant and Jaden Horner, you can make your way on in. Heartaches by the number right there. We were tough on our first one. No time on number 2. Mike Grant, Jaden Horner. Speaking of tough on our first one, this team was 6.63 in round number 1. And we're looking at TPS, Who's a Playboy, sired by Who's Your Daddy. That is our head horse, Blake Van Stavert and JD8. You're on deck at 42. 43, going to be Holder and Lloyd and Chad Smith. Brock Grass Ice, you are 45. Van Stavert on the 8, you can ride on in. Mike Grant here in the company of Jaden Horner, and they are going to be good on a pair. We got a 7-1-5 on the clock. 7-15, gentlemen, you're 13.78, and you're right where you want to be. 13.78 on 2. Now to 42, Blake Van Stavert and J.D. Yates. This is Light 'em Up Judge. Sorry, but Judge Cash on the front side and 7.73. Got another team here that is going to be real tough on a pair. 7-7-3. You're 14.53 on 2 boys. Not a Holder and Lloyd at 43. Chad Smith and Brock Grass Heights, you can ride on in. Holder and Lloyd. I'm sorry. Going to be no time. We'll go to Chad Smith now and Brock Grass Heights. Talon Petska, Daniel Rice, you're on deck. Then it's going to be Denver Ing, Levi O'Keefe, Kirby Anderson, and Tel Shock. You are 53 and you're 4 to go. Chad Smith and Brock Grass Heights here. We're at 45. And take a look at the horse on the backside. That is Smoke'em's Tomcat, sired by Tomcat Checks. Talon Petska, Daniel Rice, number 46, right on in. 46, you can make your way on in. We're at no time here, and that'll put us at draw number 46, Talon Petska and Daniel Rice. Our heel horse, ridden by Daniel Rice, is Forever Time by Hickory Holly Time. Denver Ring and Levi O'Keefe, you can make your way on in at the bottom of the knot. Then it's going to be Kirby Anderson, Tel Shock, Jet Vanderham, White Mask. You are the double nickel team, 55. sorry, we are no time. Now it's draw number 51, Denver Ing and Levi O'Keefe. They roped their first year in 8:24. And our head horse right here is Famous Savage, started by Lion's Share of Fame. Kirby Anderson to Tell Shock. Make your way on in. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm sorry. Whipped her back off. It's going to be no time. Now we'll go to Kirby Anderson and Tell Shock. They're working on an 8.49, and they are team number 53. And our heel horse here is 7S Royalty, sired by One Time Royalty. Correction, I'm sorry. Our head horse. Our heel horse is Stylish Blue Rider by Once in a Blue Boon. Vanderham and Match, you can make your way on in. Kirby Anderson and Tell Shock were 8:49 in round number 1. We're going to be 10:22 in round number 2. 10 and 22, gentlemen, you're straight up on a pair. 1871, stay the course. You're doing just fine. We're going to 55 now. Jet Vanderham and White Mask. They're working on an 8.47. This is Team 55, and that is Kay Janella Jess on the front end. Moving to Team 57, Chad Turner and Chandler Comfort. Team 57, Turner and Comfort. Our head horse here is Sauced and Dandy, sired by MP Jet to the Sun. Second in line is going to be Blake Van Steven, Logan and Seth Grass, Ice and Lloyd. You're at 59, and number 61 is going to be Logan Allen and J.D. Yates. Again, the books on that number 11 are open. We'll be closing in just 17 teams. So if you're not in it and you wanted it, make sure you get down to the office and get entered up. Chad Turner and Chandler Comfort going to work right here. They roped their first year at 9.49. Blake Van Steven and Logan Anseth. Ride right on in if you would, please. One over the back and a heel trap. Can't be done any better than that. 7.21. 7 and 21. Giving them a 1670 on 2. 1670 on a pair of them. Now let's go to Blake Van Steven and Logan Ansett, Team 58. At 58, we're looking at Light 'em Up Judge, shied by Judge Cash. That is our head horse. Reaching, sticking, right there. One over the back end. We got him. 6.76. For a total of 1806 on 2. You're 1806 on 2 of them. Now we're at number 59, Braden Grassice and Wyatt Lloyd. They were 8:31 in round number 1, and that heel horse is Raisin Checks, sired by Tom Cat Checks. Going to put the velvet on, and it's just easy. If we can get to the horn, you got him. You did it. 7 and 28. 7.28 for a 15.59 on a pair. 15 and 5.9 on a pair. We got 14 to go in round number 1. Make it 2. Round number 2, 14 to go. Logan Ellen and J.D. Yates going to work right here. They were 11.86 in round number 1. And that is SF Bay Lady, sired by 4 Bonnie Bay. On the front end, Kyle Wilson and Miles Baker, number 63. You can ride on in. 64 and 65. We are also coming your way. Bucky Can Heal. 8.81. 8.81 for a 20.67 on 2 steers. 20 and 67 on a pair of them. Going to go to Kyle Wilson and Miles Baker right here. They were 17.23 in round number 1, and that is Pride and Joy, sired by Stevie Ray Vaughan beneath Miles Baker on the backside. That is a Royal Crown Stallion for your information. Cody Hilzendegger and Connor Hare, number 64, you're on deck. Bobby Moten, TJ Mercer, you're at 65. And then Blake Walker and Luke Atchison, you'll be 66. Hilzendegger and Warren, ride right on in. Dang the luck there. I'm sorry. That'll be no time. We're at Cody Hilzendegger and Connor Hare, and this is team number 64. This is Fiesta time, sired by Fiesta's Got a Gun. Our head horse. Bobby Moten, TJ Mercer, you're going to be on deck. Then it's going to be Blake Walker, Luke Atchison. They are team 66. And 6-7 is going to be Thomas Baker and Levi O'Keefe. Bobby Moten, TJ Mercer, number 65. You can go ahead and ride on in. We started with 10, and then we're going to add 6, 7, 7 to it, 16.77. You are 31-15 after 2. 31-15. Let's go to Bobby Moat right now. And TJ Mercer, draw number 65. That's 5-card Charlie on the front side. He's sired by Corona Cartel. Blake Walker and Luke Atchison, you're on deck at number 66. 67 is going to be Thomas Baker, Levi O'Keefe. And then we drop down to Von Worken and Jackson Brathwaite. They are team number 69. Blake Walker, Luke Atchison at number 66. You can write on in. 66, please. Bobby Moat and TJ Mercer. They were 632 in round number 1, which makes that even sweeter. 8.74. Logan Allen, they need you at the entry office. Logan, you're needed at the entry office. Bobby Moat and TJ Mercer, you're 1506. On a pair of them. We'll go to Blake Walker, Luke Atchison right now. They wrote their first one in 10 flat. Got a couple of them right here. The front side horse is Golden Catalina, sired by BR Golden Leader. And One Time to Shine, sired by One Time Pepto. The Palomino on the back end. Straight up run, 8.43. You're going to be 18.43 on a pair. Right there, your number is going to be 771. Thomas Baker and Levi O'Keefe, you are 15-12 on a pair. Blake Walker and Luke Atchison, you're 18-43 on 2. And we're at Von Worken, Jackson Brathwaite. This is Team 69. That is Maples Running Money, sired by J.B. Cable's Runaway. On the front side, Donnie Benson and Lane Crutchfield, you can make your way on in. Your draw number 70. 73 is going to be Justin Zamino and Dean Sherbo. And Shank Edwards, Tell Sorensen, you're 74. Could not get to the horn. I'm sorry. That'll be in no time. We are at Donnie Benson and Lane Crutchfield. This is team number 70. Team number 70, that is Diamonds Are Trump, sired by C.D. Diamond. Our head horse, Benson and Crutchfield, were 7-6-9 in round number 1. They are team number 70. Now 73, Justin Zamino and Dean Sherbo, you can ride on in. 74 and 75, have it on your mind. Donnie Benson, going with a bell collar catch. Crutchfield, dang it, I'm sorry, no time. That brings us to Justin Zamino and Dean Sherbo, number 73. 74, going to be Edwards and Sorensen. Jalen Eldridge and Logan Anseth here at 75, and then 77 is going to be Cody Bray, Wyatt Lloyd. Zermino and Sherbo were 826 in round number 1. We're at team number 73. We got a couple of them right here. That is SB Gellivan King on the front side. He's sired by Shiny Knot, and it's a full metallic moon, sired by Once in a Blue Boon. Our heel horse, Shank Edwards and Tell Sorensen, you can make your way on in. Zermino and Sherbo right here. They were solid in round number 1. They're going to be solid in round number 2, 7.49. Giving them a total of 15.75 on a pair. Out of Shank Edwards, Tell Sorensen, 74. 75, Eldridge and Ansett. Cody Bray and Wyatt Lloyd, you're at 77. And number 78, Reed Booz and Chandler Comfort. Our head horse right here is Playmates Blue Blood. He is sired by SDP Blue Blood. Now to Jalen Eldridge, Logan Anseth. Team number 75, there's 4 remaining third go-round ropers. There are 4 remaining. Eldridge and Anseth right here. That is TS, a classic whiskey, sired by Who's Your Daddy on the front side. Cody Bray and Wyatt Lloyd, you're going to be on deck. Eldridge and Anseth going to work right here, and they are 7.83 in round 1. Cody Bray and Wyatt Lloyd, you can make your way on in. Jalen Eldridge and Logan Anseth working on it right here. Again, they were 7 and change in round number 1. Going to be in the same ballpark right here. 8.26. For a grand total of 16.09 on 2 runs. 16.09. Now to Cody Bray, Wyatt Lloyd. This is 77. Reed Booz and Chandler Comfort, you're on deck. Then it's Owen Gillespie and Jaden Warner at 79. Cody Bray, Wyatt Lloyd, they roped their first one in 14.45. $13.87 including. And your total is 28.32. Now to Reed Booze and Chandler Comfort, team number 78. Yes, I'm Sassy, sired by Mr. Sassy Frenchman. Owen Gillespie and Jaden Warner, you can make your way on it. Reed Booze and Chandler Comfort right here, 12 on the first one. We're going to be 11.53 on our second run for 23.73. Not Owen Gillespie, Jaden Warner, our final run of go-round number 2. Books are going to close on that number 11 rope, but when the flag drops on this one right here. Right there, we got to run 5.7, make it 5.37, better yet, 5.37. We're going to drag right here, 21 and 55. Gillespie and Warner, you're 21 and 55. We're going to farm the pin. We got 37 coming back for go round number 3, and the books on the number 11 are closed.
Very last call for entries in the number 11. Very last call. If you have any more, let's get them in right now. Very last call for entries in the number 11. All right, guys, it's time for round number 3. And again, the books are closed on the number 11. Books are closed on the number 11. We got 38 teams to rope. We're going to take the top 20 to the short go. Logan Allen, White Mass, they're going to start it off. Team number 2, they got a 15 and 29 on a pair of them. Then going to be Linthicum and Braithwaite at 3, 5, Vincent and Scott and Turner and Creutzfeldt at 6, 8, 11, 15, 16. Be ready, guys. We're coming your way. SF Bay Lady by 4 Body Bay to the front side right here with Logan Allen. This team's 15-29 on 2. And clean here going to be 851. 851, 2380, looking good to the short go. Murray Linthicum and Jackson Braithwaite, they got a 2215. It's team 3. Fine, going to be Vincent and Scott, and then Turner and Creutzfeldt at team 6. Nick's Rocket by Nickster to the front side. Clean here 677. 28-92, second call back. Donnie Vincent, Colton Scott working off a 30-98. It's number 5-6. Going to be Turner and Creutzfeldt, and then Baldwin and Day at team number 8. Diamonds are trumped by CD Diamond, the Sorrowhead horse here. All right, Chad and Lane, you can ride in team number 6. Clean, they're going to be 14-79. 14 and 79. 45-77 to the short go. Going to be Chad Turner and Lane Creutzfeldt with a 21-71. Baldwin and Day, you're next out of the Bray and Gracious at number 11. RH Sawston Dandy by MP Jet to the center of the front. We're taking the top 20 back to the short round. We got 3 so far. Tanner and Cotter can ride in. Going to be no time. Going to be Tanner Baldwin and Cotter Day with a 14-11 on 2. Brain Gracious to follow 11-15. Going to be Edwards and Vanderham. Streak and Sudden Fame by a Streak of Fling to the front. Got 5 there. Going to be 11-18. 11-18, 25 and 29. Second callback right now. Cody Bray and Brock Gracious, number 11, with a 24-05. Edwards and Vanderham are next. Then Masket Gearin at 16. Smooth 27 by a Smooth Guy to the front. Smokeum's Tomcat and Tomcat checks to the back. Pair of Royal Crown horses here. Edwards and Vanderham to follow the Masket Gear and be ready. Shank and Jet, you can ride right in. No time, no time. Shank Edwards and Jet Vanderham. 15, they got a 22-49. Masket Gear to follow them. Thornton and Hutchinson at number 18. Playmates Blue Blood to the front side right here. White and Birch, you can ride in. Going to be no time. White Mask and Birch Aguirre. Number 16, this got a 28-87. The Thornton and Hutchinson at 18. After 18, I'll get Vaughn and Jerome. Vaughn and Jerome, be ready. Jason and Hayden, 18, you can ride in. Plus fine, going to be 1154. Jason Thornton, Hayden Hutchison, 18. 40-41 the total for White and Birch. Here's Jason and Hayden. Then it's going to be Vaughn and Jerome. Then 19, Cassie and Taylor. So Vaughn and Jerome, you can ride in. Clinton going to be 773. Their total 2792. And that's third callback. Von Work and Jerome Hutchison, they got a 2104. They were going to go to Thompson and Thompson, 1922, O'Keefe and Day. Clinton here going to be 744. 744, your total 2792. That is, oh, excuse me, that is not right. Your total 2848, that's fourth. All right, going to be Cassie Thompson and Taylor Thompson here. 3401 for number 19. That is going to be O'Keefe and Day, 2223, Booze and Pollitt. Sassy Cat by Bamba Cat on the heel side at Team 19. Levi and Connor can ride in. Going to be no tie. This is Levi O'Keefe and Connor Day. They got a 2370 on 2. Then 23, Booze and Pollitt, and 26, Gracious and Gracious. Alabama Streak by streaking 4 6s to the front. Reed and Strand, you can ride in. 5 there, going to be 1036. 1036. Total going to be 3406. That's 6 back. Reed, Booze, and Strand Pollitt, number 23. 1997 on 2 here, then 26 going to be Gracious and Gracious, and Comfort and Sorensen at 27. Test My Metal to the front by Metallic Cat. Royal Crown Stallion right here on the head side. Kling 697. Your total going to be 2694. Your third callback. Braden and Brock Gracious now 26 with a 1926. Comfort and Sorensen. You're next out, and then Ben Stafford and Fowler at 28. Smoke'em's Tomcat by Tomcat Checks on the heel side. Clean here going to be 760, 7 and 60. 2686, that's third callback. Chandler Comfort and Tel Sorensen, 27. They got a 1998. Then Ben Stafford and Fowler next, and Holcomb and Vanderham at 29. Clean. 732. Don't keep it a secret. You're going to be 2730. This is going to be number 28, Blake Van Stafford and Ryan Fowler. Then we're going to have a 2761, Holcomb and Vanderham next, and Ferrer and Sherbo at 31. Andy and Logan, number 29, you can ride in. Plus 5, they're going to be 1264, 1264. Your total going to be 4025. Let's go to Andy Holcomb and Logan Vanderham. Here's 29. They've got a 2297 on a pair right here. Here's a pair of Royal Crown horses. One Vintage Murata by One Fine Vintage to the front. And Cajunella Jess, the good mare to the back by Jess Vegas. 31, James and Dean, you can ride in. Wouldn't you fancy? We're going to get the barrier here, though. We're going to be 1772. 1772, 40.69 going to be the total to the short go. Right now, that's 12th. No cutoff yet. We've got 13 in the short go. James Ferreira, Dean Sherbo, number 31. They got a 24.04. High-class vintage to the front by One Fine Vintage. Full metallic moon by Once in a Blue Moon to the back. Sloan and Thompson going to be next, and Thornton and Turner, number 34. Todd and Taylor can ride in, number 33. No time. Let's go to 33. Todd Sloan and Taylor Thompson. They're 23.09 on 2. Thornton and Turner to follow at Anseth at number 35. One second place in that race. Shut the front door. Jason and Chad, 34, you can ride in. Clean, they're going to be on this one. 594, heck of a run. All right, Jason Thornton and Chad Turner, 34. They got an 18.28. And Anseth, 35, 36. Hutchison and Sorensen. Clean here going to be 747. Your total 25.75, looking great. That's third callback. We go to 35 now. Quentin and Logan Anseth. They've got a 16 and 12. 16 and 12. CR1 Tough Duel by Woody B. Tough on the head side. Hutchison and Sorensen are next in Zerbino and Pollitt. Jerome and Tell, you can ride in. Get a leg here. They're going to be 12.27, 12.27. Your total at 28 and 39. Your eighth back. Jerome Hutchison and Tel Sorensen now with a 24.33. Zerbino and Pollitt to follow, then Granted Water 41. Justin and Strand, you can ride in. Going to be no time. It's going to be Justin Zerbino and Strand. Pollitt, they're 22.60. Grant and Warner to follow, then Ben Stavern and Yates at 42. SB Alvarojo by Shiny Knot to the front side. Clean here, 737. You're going to be 29.97. 12th callback. Mike Grant and Jason Warner. They got a 13.78. Look at you boys. Looking good here. It's 41. TPS Who's a Playboy by Who's Your Daddy. To the front side. Van Stavern and Yates, your next, and Anderson and Shock at 53. Well, Blake and JD, you can ride in. With the leg here, going to be 12.07. 12.07. Going to make you 25.85. Still fourth call back. We got a shot, boys. Blake Van Stavern and JD Yates, 42. They got a 14.53. Light 'em up, Joe, by Judge Cash on the head side. Anderson and Shock to follow, then Turner and Comfort at 57. 15 to rope before the short go. Clean there, 682. You're going to be 2135. Hello, High Team back. It's 53 now. Kirby Anderson and Tel Shock. They're 1871. Then going to be Turner and Comfort and Vince Stafford and Anseth at 58. Stylish Blue Rider by Once in a Blue Boon. On the heel side right here. Kling going to be 869. You're going to be 2740. Ninth callback. Chad Turner, Chandler Comfort. Team number 57. Working off a 1670. Vince Stafford and Anseth the photo. Then Gracious and Lloyd at 59. RH Sawston Dandy by MP Jet to the Sun. With Chad Turner on the front here. Clean 6 and 71, 671. They're going to be 2341 second callback. Blake Van Stavert and Logan Anseth 58. They got an 1806. Gracious and Lloyd to follow. Then Allen and Yates at 61. Get a leg right there, 11:55. 11:55. Going to be 29:61. 16th callback. We got a cutoff time now, 40-41. 40 and 41. Brenton Gracious and Wyatt Lloyd. They've got a 15 and 59. Allen and Yates are going to be next in Hilsendigger and Heron. Going to be no time. Going to be 61 now. Logan Allen and JD Yates working off a 20 and 67. Hilsendigger and Heron to follow 64, 65. Going to be Moden Mercer 66, 7 and 73. Be ready. Cody and Connor, number 64. You can write in. Going to be clean 7-18, 7 and 18. They're going to be 27-85, 11th callback. Cody Hilsendigger and Connor Heron 64. They got a 31 and 15. Moten Mercer to follow. Then Walker and Atchison. The cuts 40 and 25. Fiesta's time by Fiesta's got a gun to the front. Going to be no time. Bobby Vote. TJ Mercer looking good with a 15.06 on 2. And then Walker and Atchison 66, 67. Baker and O'Keefe. 5-card Charlie by Corona Cartel. Alliance Ranch's horse to the front side. Going to be no time. Blake Walker, Luke Atchison now with an 1843. Baker and O'Keefe to follow, then Zedumino and Sherbo. Thomas and Levi, you can write in. Gonna be no time. Thomas Baker, Levi O'Keefe at 67. They got a 15 and 12. Alabama Streak by streaking 4 6s to the back. Zatterbino and Sherbo, your next 73. You can write in. Kling going to be 678, and they are 2190 and second callback. Justin Zatterbino and Dean Sherbo, 73. They got a 1575. Then Eldridge and Anseth and Bray and Lloyd at 77. Going to be no time. Jalen Eldridge and Logan Anseth with a 1609. Brand Lloyd are next. Booze and Comfort. Then Gillespie and Water at 79. And we're going to drag it up for the short go. Clean here going to be 768. 7 and 68. You're going to be 2377. That's fourth back. Cody Bray, Wyatt Lloyd, the 28 and 32. Then Booze and Comfort and Gillespie and Warner. Ropers, we're going to go right into the short go. We'll go right into the short go. Clean 801. 801. Your total going to be 3633. This is going to be Reed Booze and Chandler Comfort with a 2373. Then Gillespie and Warner. And then we're going to go right into the short go. Going to be no time. Owen Gillespie and Jaden Warner going to be the last team to go. They're 2155. That's fine. Going to be 1182. 1182. Their total going to be 3337. And you are too long, guys. The cut to the short go 2997. 2997 to the top 20. We're going to go right into the short round. No drag. No drag. We'll go right into the short go. All right, guys, we got the top 20 coming back, $29.97. Here's how it's going to pay. All right, 7 money's in the average, $4,368 for 7th. 6 going to be $5,824. 5th, $8,008. Fourth, going to be $10,192. Third, $12,376. Second, $14,560. And the champion's going to win $17,472 to win this roping. 20,000 added here in the number 13 at the Royal Crown. Thank you guys for coming and roping and being a part of it. We're going to get to rope for some big money right here. Here's the order we're going to rope in. The 20th height team, Justin Zerbino and Strand Pollitt. They're $29.97. 19th back, going to be Van Stavert and Anseth. 18th, it's Sloan and Thompson with a $29.03. 17th, going to be Linthicum and Braithwaite. 16th back, going to be Workin and Hutchison with a $28.48. 15th, that is Anseth and Anseth. 14th callback, going to be Thornton and Hutchison with a $27.92. 13th, going to be Allen and Yates. 12th call, Anderson and Schock with a $27.40. 11th back, going to be Comfort and Sorensen. The 10th high team is Reed Booz and Strand Pollitt. They come in $26.94. 9th, going to be Braden and Brock Gracious with a $26.86. 8th callback, going to be Mike Grant and Jaden Warder with a $25.85. 7th, going to be Jason Thornton and Chad Turner, $25.75. 6th back, Tanner Baldwin and Kyler Day with a $25.29. 5th, going to be Logan Allen, Wyatt Mask with a $23.80. 4th, Jalen Eldridge and Logan Anseth with a $23.77. 3rd callback, Chad Turner and Chandler Comfort, $23.41. 2nd, going to be Thomas Baker and Levi O'Keefe with a $21.90. And the high team back, Blake Van Stavern and J.D. Yates with a $21.35. You are the one everybody's chasing right here. So 7 ways to win money, guys. Good luck to you here in the short round. We're going to kick the action off at the 20th high team. Justin Zerbino and Strand Pollitt with a $29.97 to kick off the party and the short go. $1,000 to the fast time that doesn't place in the average. $1,000 to the fast time in the short go, not placing in that average. Oh, get going a little too fast right here. Got him captured, though. They're going to be 12 and 17. Their total 42-14, and they do go set the pace for us. All right, we're going to go to the 19th callback. Blake Van Stavert and Logan Anseth. 29-61, gentlemen, at 12:53. Going to put you at the top of the leaderboard right now. The 19th callback. Light 'em up, Judge. By Judge Cash to the front side. All right, we got them headed the right direction right here. Blake and Logan. Plenty of time to take the lead, but the top 7 are getting out of here with money. Fast time not placing gets $1,000 as well. And going to be no time for them. Todd Sloan and Taylor Thompson now with a 29.03. It's the 18th high team. 13-11 going to put you in the number 1 spot. We watch Taylor Thompson aboard Royal Crown horse Sassy Cat by Bama Cat, bred by Scotty Rutherford. Then it's going to be Linthicum and Braithwaite. You're going to be second to go. And get a leg here. They're going to be 11.65. They are going to go into the lead. 40 and 68 going to be the time to beat now as we head to the 17th callback. Very Linthicum and Jackson Braithwaite. Coming into the short round with a 28.92. Guys, 11.76 or better going to put you number 1. New Royal Crown stud Nixter. This is one of his offspring, Nick's Rocket. Murray Linthicum on the front here. Denver Ing to the entry office, please. Denver Ing to the entry office. Yep, we put a good one together here. We're going to be 707. And just like that, they're way out in front. 35.99 is the team to beat as we go to 16th callback. Vaughn Workin and Jerome Hutchison. 16th high team brings in a 28.48. They pulled the cinch a little tighter on you there, gentlemen. You got 7.5 seconds to go to number one. 7:51 as we watch the Royal Crown horse on the head side. Maples Running Money by J.B. Cable's Runaway. Then going to be Anseth, and Anseth, guys, you're second to work. Stole the start right here to the front side. Hutchison, we're going to be no time. Quentin Anseth and Logan Anseth now. The 15th callback, 28.39. 28.39, guys, 7.6 seconds to be atop the leaderboard right here. CR1 Tough Duel by Woody B. Tough. The good sorrel horse on the head side here. Then Thorntonson and Hutchison, you're going to be second to rope. Guys, you could be 760 to put you in the driver's seat for the 15th callback. We're trying to wind up in the top 7 to take you to the pay window. All right, Anseth and Anseth. Can we put it together? You bet. We're going to be smooth. 662, and the new sheriff's in town by the name of Anseth. 35.01 is winning the rope. And as we go to Jason Thorntonson, Hayden Hutchison, 27.92. 27.92. Can we knock those guys off the top of the leaderboard? 7.09 if you want to do it. Red's Last Lion by Lion's Share of Fame under Jason Thorntonson on the head side. 7.09 to go to the top. Oh, and no good, no time. As we go to the 13th callback, let's go to Logan Allen and J.D. Yates with a 27.85. They're looking to be 7.16 or faster to go to number one. SF Bay Lady by 4 Bonnie Bay on the front side here. 7.16 or faster to be number one. Guys, let's quit loping in the arena. We're going to have a little time before we start that 11. We're going to give you some time, so let's quit loping right here during the short round, please. And we're going to be no time to Gerby Anderson and Tell Shock. It's the Dirty Dozen. We got 12 to rope. 27.40 for the 12th callback. They were an 8.49, a 10.22, and an 8.69 to get here in the 12th spot. Now they got to be 7.61 to go to the top of the leaderboard. Stylish Blue Rider by Once in a Blue Moon. To the backside right here, getting it done in the short round. Find the apple. We got it. 7.59. 7.59. We rope them. Then we got a dally. 34.99. You're number one. Where you want to be there for Anderson and Shock. We'll go to the 11th callback. Chandler Comfort and Tell Sorensen. 27.30. 27.30. We got to be 7.69 to go to the top. Heads up, guys. Look out. We're coming in hot. We got it. We're going to be 5.80. Talk about change the complexion of the whole rope in here. 33.10 is number one for Comfort and Sorensen. Put the pressure on the top 10 there. Let's go to Test My Metal and Reed Booze here. It's the 10th callback. Strand Pollitt to the back. 26.94. Royal Crown Stallion to the front side. Test My Metal by Metallic Cat. And he's a good one. They got to be 6.16 if they want to go to number one. Then Gracious and Gracious, you'll be second out. Swing and a miss. We're going to be no time for the 10th callback. To Braden and Brock Gracious we go. The 9th high team. 26.86 to the short go. 6.24. That's the magic number for you to go to number one. We got to jump up a couple of spots, get into the top 7 to get you paid right here. Smoke'em's Tomcat by Tomcat checks to the back. We're going to be no good, no luck today. Let's go to Mike Grant and Jaden Water. It's the 8th high team. TPS, Who's a Playboy? By Who's Your Daddy on the head side here. They're 25.85, 7.25. Got to go to number one for the 8th height team. Won't guarantee you money, guys. We're paying 7, but I tell you what, take the lead right here, and I like your chances. Guys, even 7th in the average pays $4,368 for last hole. Well, we're going to call it clean. I won't call it smooth, but it is clean. 10 and 77, and it's a 36-62. They are winning 5th. We'll see what happens in the money runs now in the top 7. Jason Thornton and Chad Turner, 25-75. For the 7th callback, CR Louis B. Tough by Woody B. Tough to the backside with Chad Turner, 25.75. If you're 7.35 or better, we're going to guarantee you money. No less than $4,368 if we can take control of the open right here. Baldwin and Davey ready, you're going to follow them. And going to be no time. Now we go to Tanner Baldwin and Kyler Day. The 6th high team, 25-29. 7.81 to go to the top right here for the 6th callback. Allen and Mask, you're going to be second to go. Streaking sudden fame by a streak of fling to the front side. Tanner Baldwin stuck around. He's got to go roping Yuma this afternoon, but is it worth your while? You bet. 6.51. 6.51. That's why we hung around. 31.80 winning the roping right now. It's worth $17,472. As we go to the top 5, here's Logan Allen and Wyatt Mask at the 5th callback. 23.80. 23.80. You've got to be 8 flat to take the lead for $17,472 and 8 flat to be number 1 for the 5th high call. Oh, we get the deep neck and we're going left in a hurry, but we cleaned it up to the back. 6.24. Hello, it's Allen and Mask, number 1, 30.04. The time to beat for the final 4 teams. As we go to Jalen Eldridge and Logan Ansett, they're 23.77. TS, a classic whiskey on the front side by Who's Your Daddy. Gentlemen, we got to be 6.27 to put you where you want to be. 6.27 to go right to the top and make the top 3 come beat you for the big money. Yeah, we're going to be 6.97. Not quite enough for the lead, guys, but you are going to go to second in the average, 30.74. They're going to win a great check no matter what. Ropers, the list is posted for the number 11. Take a look at that. The list is posted. We're going to give you some time to warm up. We'll have a little break between ropings, guys, so don't stress out, but the list is up. Chad Turner, Chandler Comfort, the 3rd callback, 23.41. Guys, we're going to have to be 6.63 or faster to go to number 1. It's R.H. Sauced and Dandy to the front side with Chad Turner by MP Jet to the Sun. It's posted right there on the magnetic board over by the entry office. If this team could take the lead, 6.63 or faster, they're guaranteed no less than $12,376. Baker and O'Keefe are going to follow him, then Van Stavert and Yates got to wind it up at the high team back. 3 away from crowning the champs for the big money. And rope a leg, let's see where it puts them. 12.48, not going to be great. They're 35.89. They're winning last hole. You got 2 to sweat. Here's Thomas Baker and Levi O'Keefe for the 21.90. 8.14 to go to number 1 and put the pressure on the high team back for $17,472. Second call back. What an opportunity. Let's open the door when opportunity knocks right here. 2190. All right, we're going to spill this one. We're going to get one that stands up and wants to play right here. Vince Tavert and Yates on deck to wind it all up. Baker got him to the front side. O'Keefe to the back. We're going to get all of that one. They're going to be 765 and 2955 winning their open. Putting the pressure right here on the high team back as we look at them. It's Blake Van Stavert and J.D. Yates, 21-35. Light them up, Judge, by Judge Cash on the head side with Blake Van Stavert. You got to be 8-20 to win the open. We've out-roped the pack all the way. We got to do it one more time now when the chips are down. 8-20 for the win. Oh, no time for the high team back. The win of the roping right here. It is Thomas Baker and Levi O'Keefe, 29.55. They're going to win $17,472. Second, Logan Allen and Wyatt Mask with a 30.04. They're going to win $14,560. Third, going to be Jalen Eldridge and Logan Anseth, 30.74. Going to win $12,376. Fourth, Tanner Baldwin, Kyler Day, 31.80. You're going to win $10,192. Chandler Comfort and Tel Sorensen win fifth, 33.10. They're going to win $8,008. Sixth, going to be Kirby Anderson and Tel Shock with a 34.99. $5,824 for the team. And seventh, Quentin Anseth, Logan Anseth with a 35.01. Going to win $4,368. Fast time that didn't place in the average, 7:07. Murray Linthicum and Jackson Braithwaite going to win $1,000 there for the fast time not placing. All right, we're going to take 30 minutes here, so at 12:15, we're going to kick off the number 11. So you got some time to warm up? 12:15, we'll kick it off. All right, guys, if you'll clear the arena, we're going to bring in the tractor and drag it up right here. Let's clear the arena. We'll bring the tractor in and get it drug up. We're about 5 minutes away from go time.
All right, Team Rovers, let's burn a couple of steers. Going to let you get a look at the start here, and we'll get her underway. Looks like we've got, I believe, 60-some. In this one right here, about 65 in this one. We'll burn a couple of steers. We'll get the sheets up in front of us, and we will be underway in just a few. Need eye number 1. Got him. 1, 2, 3.
It needs to be a 6 for them to work in the Sounds good. They were checking them. They've been asking.
Is that? That's not page turner. That's
Oh, shit. One more.
Take a look at one more burn steer, if we could, please. Page Turner, Chad Turner, at the conclusion of the aforementioned burn steer, you will be first out. And we are ready to get it underway. Good luck, everybody. We're starting out with team number 1, Paige and Chad Turner. Got a couple of Royal Crown mounts right here on the front side. We've got SJR Diamond Starman, sired by CD Diamond, and CR Louis B. Tough, sired by Woody B. Tough. With Chad Turner aboard, Blake Van Stavert and Trey White. You can ride right on in. Turner and Turner going to get us started right there. Face up, take a leg. It'll be 15.12. A 15-12 is going to bring us down to Blake Van Stavert and Trey White. Number 2. Number 3 is going to be David Zito, Lance Ellen, Jet Vanderham, and Logan Vanderham, you are team number 4. And then 5 is going to be Devin Coleman and Wyatt Mask. Looking right here at Light 'em Up Judge, sired by Judge Cash on the head side, putting the velvet on, and oh, baby. Nice work. How about a 6.98? 6 and 98 brings us down to David Zito and Lance Ellen. This is team number 3. On the front side, it is PT Touch of Irish Class. That one is sired by Irish Pay. Jet Vanderham and Logan Vanderham, you're on deck at 4. And then we're going to go to 5 and 6. Jet Vanderham and Logan Vanderham, draw number 4. You can make your way in. Looking at David Zito and Lance Ellen right here. This is team number 3. 3/4 of the way down the pin. We're going to be straight up 9.70. 9 and 70. That puts us at number 4. Jet Vanderham and Logan Vanderham. Devin Coleman and White Mask, you're on deck at 5. Number 6 is going to be Ella Bodel and Tel Sorensen. Aiden Mazarenko and Trey Gallet, you are number 7. Devin Coleman and White Mask, number 5. You can ride right on in. Jet Vanderham and Logan Vanderham here. Team number 4, they're going to come out of it straight up with an 8:31. 8 and 31 looks good, and we're going to team number 5 now. Devin Coleman and Wyatt Mask. Alamodal and Tel Sorensen, you are at number 6. Number 7 is going to be Mazarenko and Gallet and Radley Day, Cotter Day. Team 8, you're 4 away. Looking right here, draw number 5, and that is Hickory Blue Steel, sired by Hickory Holly Time on the front side, and they're going to punch their ticket to round number 2 with an 8.77. 877. We're going down to team number 6. It's Elamodal and Tel Sorensen. Mazarenko and Gallet coming at 7. 8's going to be Radley Day and Cotter Day. And Jay Solson, Chad Turner, you are number 9. That is Spooked by It All on the backside. That one is sired by Metallic Cat. Elamodal sticking it on the front side. Elamodal came within a breath of winning herself a brand new truck here a couple of weeks ago. 8.69. 8.69 is going to bring us down to Aiden Mazarenko and Trey Gallet. Radley Day, Cotter Day, you are number 8. Number 9 is going to be Jay Solson, Chad Turner, and then it's Pedigo and Grass Ice at 10. Speaking of people that came within a breath of winning a brand new truck, Kyler Day coming up on deck. Our heel horse right here is Big Shine in Cowtown, sired by Shiner's Nickel. This is a Royal Crown Stallion. Radley and Kyler, you can make your way on in. Aiden Mazarenko and Trey Gallet down towards the bottom end of the pin. Going to come out of this one fairly unscathed. We did take a leg. You're a 17 and 41, including that leg. 17 and 41 includes the leg. Putting us down to Radley Day and Kyler Day. Armed and Famous. That one is sired by Dash to Fame. That is our head horse, and he's doing what he does right there. Oh, boys, I'm sorry. It is going to be no time. To put us down to Jay Solson and Chad Turner, team number 9. 10 is going to be Trent Pettigo and Brock Grassice. Merrick Johnson and Strand Pollitt, your team number 11. And 12 is going to be Fallon Avery and Daniel Rice. Avery and Rice. Again, we're at team number 9. On the backside, we're looking at Louis B. Tough, sired by Woody B. Tough. Chad Turner aboard. Pettigrew and Grassice, team number 10. Make your way in, please. Jay Solson. The man with a plan on the front side here. Woody B. Tough on the back end. Straight up, you are 10.31. 10 and 31. Not a Pettigrew and Grass Ice, team number 10. 11 is going to be Johnson and Pollitt, Fallon Avery, Daniel Rice, your 12. Ella Model and Gavin Beatty, have it on your mind, please. Pettigrew and Grass Ice. Getting one stretched out right here. 8 and 25 is their number. 8.25. Bringing us down to Merrick Johnson and Strand Pollitt, team number 11. Looking right here at a couple of Royal Crown mounts. DT Hickory Striker is the head horse. That one is sired by Hickory Holly Time. And then Not So Little Anymore by Hickory Holly Time on the backside. Hickory Holly Time showing up big time in this one. And they'll be straight up with a 10.81. 10.81. That'll bring us down to Fallon Avery and Daniel Rice. Daniel Rice riding first class vintage, sired by one fine vintage. Alamodal and Gavin Beatty, you can make your way in. We are in no time here at draw number 12. We're at 13. It's Alamodal and Gavin Beatty. Brody Grass, Ice, and White Lloyd, you're at 14. Then it'll be 15 and 16. Gavin Beatty is riding 7 as Royalty, sired by one time Royalty. Brody Grass, Ice, and White Lloyd, you can make your way on in. Grass, Ice, and Lloyd, right in, please. It's a no time here at number 13. To bring us down to 14, Brody Grass, Ice, Wyatt Lloyd. David Zito and Taylor Thompson, you're on deck at 15. Number 16 is going to be Reed Boos and Logan Vanderham. And then Devin Coleman and Jet Vanderham, you'll be out at 17. Grass, Ice, and Lloyd. Right here, our heel horse is Raisin Checks, sired by Tomcat Checks. David Zito and Taylor Thompson, you can make your way on in. That is Grass, Ice, and Lloyd, team number 14. Dang it, we are a little bit snake bit. That is 0 for the last 3. We're going to change that right now with David Zito and Taylor Thompson. Draw 15. On the front side, it is PT Touch of Irish Class, of course, sired by Irish Pay. And then it's Sassy Cat, sired by Bama Cat on the back side. Team 15, Zito and Thompson. Reed Boos and Logan Vanderham, you can make your way in, please. Boos and Vanderham, boxes are yours. Oh, yes, this is the way we need it to be. 8.11. 8 and 11 is going to bring us down to 16. Reed Boos and Logan Vanderham. Logan Vanderham on the heel side. He is mounted on Cajunella Jess. That one is sired by Jess Vegas. Devin Coleman and Jet Vanderham, make your way on in if you would, please. Reed and Logan. Dang it. That is 4 out of the last 5 that we got a heartache on. That'll put us to team number 17, Devin Coleman and Jet Vanderham. Coleman and Vanderham coming up right here. This is DT Hickory Blue Steel, sired by Hickory Holly Time. On the front side, Todd Graff and Cody Hilzendegger. You're on deck. Your team number 18. Then we'll go down to 19. Shank Edwards and Saul. And then Chad Turner, Logan Ellen. You'll be at 20. Todd Graff and Cody Hilzendegger. You can ride on in. Devin Coleman putting it on a bald-headed steer right here. Now to Jet Vanderham. That's what I'm talking about, fellas. 9.61. A 9 and 61 is going to bring us down to team number 18, Todd Graff and Cody Hilzendegger. Graff and Hilzendegger. Right here, we're looking at Cajun Tough, sired by Woody B. Tough. Our heel horse at 18. Excuse me, it is Hickory Holly Time. Hickory Chicory Doc right there on the backside, getting into the herd. Clear him out of that corner if we could, boys. You're going to be smooth there, 7 and 91. 7 and 91. Now we're at Shank Edwards and Saul. This is team number 19. Here's Cajun Tough. On the backside, sired by Woody B. Tough. Chad Turner, Logan Allen, you're going to be on deck. Then it's going to be Paige Turner, Lane Crutchfeld. Caitlin Latham and Chad Turner, you are team number 22. Chad Turner, Logan Allen, number 20. Make your way in, please. Turner and Allen, number 20. You can ride on in. Shank Edwards and Saul right here, team number 19. It is unfortunately a no time at number 19. We'll go to Turner and Ellen right here. Chad, I see you are healing here in about 1 or 2. Don't worry, if you're not back in time, we'll just turn you out. Paige Turner, Lane Crutchfeld, you can make your way on in. Nicely done, team. How about 6.17? 6 and 17 right there. That is sauced and dandy. On the front side, he was sired by Jet to the Sun, and then a mix of Spurs, sired by 4 Bonnie Bay on the backside. We're going to Paige Turner now on the other side of the table. SJR Diamond Starman, sired by CD Diamond. Lane Crutchfeld, the man on the backside. Same song, second verse, Turner and Crutchfield. Page Turner and Len Crutchfield. Got a leg on it right there. 14 and 18. 14 and 18. Chad Turner is switching mounts. I saw Chad a hot second ago. Chad, we are going to leave you right where you are because you do have another one coming up here in just a few. Looking at draw number 22 here, Caitlin Latham on Pay and French, sired by Irish Pay. Then, of course, on the backside, Chad Turner with Louis B. Tough, sired by Woody B. Tough. Donnie Benson and Justin Zermino, you're number 23. You can make your way on in. Draw 23. Boxes are yours. Right there, that's what we're looking for, 8.67. 867 is going to bring us to Donnie Benson and Justin Zermino. Johnson and Nobles, you'll be on deck. Then we're going to Chad Turner, Kip Hunter. Chad, if you can't make it back, don't worry about it. We'll get you picked up. Owen Gillespie and Preston Olson, 26. Hang on, we do have a steer in the pin, and we don't care. We're going to work. Merrick Johnson, Terry Nobles, you can ride on in. Heads up in the herd. No time. Let's clear out of that corner if we could, please, just a little bit. If you are not up in the next 3 or 4 runs, I don't think you need to be in the arena whatsoever. We are open for significant cash money, and we don't need anybody losing an opportunity because of a herd that is unnecessarily in. We're going to get them another one. Johnson and Nobles right here. We're looking at team number 24. Chad Turner and Kip Hunter, you can make your way on in. 11 and 4, 9. 11.49. We're going to go right now to Chad Turner and Kip Hunter. Owen Gillespie and Preston Olson, you're going to be on deck. Then it'll be Brody Grassheiss and Brock Grassheiss. Then I'm going to go back and get Donnie Benson and Justin Zermino. Chad Turner and Kip Hunter right here. Sawston Dandy, our head horse. That one is sired by Jet to the Sun. With 5 of 14 and 41. 14 and 41. Puts us to Owen Gillespie and Preston Olson. Brody Grassheiss and Brock Grassheiss, you're going to be on deck. Donnie Benson, Justin Zermino, you coming out in 3. And then 4th out will be team number 28. Levi O'Keefe and Dan Thompson. Grassheiss and Grassheiss, you can make your way on in. This is 26. Owen Gillespie and Preston Olson. Looking at Spooked by It All on the backside. He's a metallic cat. 7 and 98. Another Grassheiss and Grassheiss. Donnie Benson and Justin Zermino, you are going to be on deck. You can ride right on in. Grassheiss and Grassheiss here. We're looking at Smoke'em's Tomcat, sired by Tomcat Chicks on the backside. And my goodness, can we rope them right there. 6 and 89. 6.89. Donnie Benson and Justin Zermino. Levi O'Keefe and Dan Thompson, you are on deck. No time right there. We're going to Levi O'Keefe and Dan Thompson right here. On the front side, it is Alabama Streak. That one's sired by Streak and 4 6s. Cassie Thompson, Lance Ellen, you're on deck at 29. Number 30 is going to be Logan Vanderham, Wyatt Mask, and Cutter Pereiro. Cutter Pereiro and Jet Vanderham, you are 31. Thompson and Allen, you can ride on in. Levi O'Keefe, Dan Thompson, DT, wasting no time. 6.81. Now to Cassie Thompson, Lance Ellen. This is draw number 29. 30 is going to be Logan Vanderham, Wyatt Mask, Cutter Pereiro, and Jet Vanderham. And number 31 and 32 is going to be Rain Grant and Logan and Seth. Looking right here at PT, touch of Irish class on the first side. The sire there, Irish Pay. Logan Vanderham and Wyatt Mask, number 30. Make your way on in. Draw 30. Go ahead and ride on it. Cassie Thompson and Lance Ellen right here. We're at team number 29. Yes, we will. A 9.28, excuse me. 9 and 28. We are now at draw number 30. Vanderham and Mask. Senorita's Holly Time is our heel horse. Cutter Pereiro and Jet Vanderham, you're going to be on deck. Your draw number 31. 32 is going to be Rain Grant, Logan Anseth. Devin Coleman and Shank Edwards at 33. Pereiro and Vanderham at 31. You can ride on in. 31 if you would, please. We are 7.85. $7.85, now to Pereiro and Vanderham. Rain Grant and Logan Anseth, you're 32. Number 33, got to be Coleman and Edwards. Mel Coleman and Austin Stafford, you're a few away. Rain Grant, Logan Anseth, you can ride on in. Straight up front here, 9.99. 9.99 brings us to Rain Grant and Logan Anseth. This is draw number 32. Rain Grant riding famous Storm Chaser, excuse me. Famous Storm Chaser. That one's sired by the great Dash to Fame. Devin Coleman and Shank Edwards at number 33. You can ride on in. That'll put us down to number 33, Devin Coleman and Shank Edwards. Mel Coleman and Austin Stafford, you're on deck at 34. 35 is going to be Anderson and Crutchfield, and Caitlin Latham and Justin Zermino at 36. You're 4 away. Draw 33, looking on the front side at Hickory Blue Steel. On the back side, it is Playmates Blue Blood. Mel Coleman and Austin Stafford, you can make your way on in. Here we go, straight up front of 11.11. Toothpicks all the way across. Now it's Mel Coleman and Austin Stafford at number 34. Anderson and Crutchfield, 35. 36, going to be Caitlin Latham, Justin Zermino, and Tom Jaskowick. Taylor Thompson, you're at 37. Anderson and Crutchfield, you can ride on in. Coleman and Stafford taking no time. Tony Anderson, Lane Crutchfield working on this one right here. Crutchfield riding Sports Talking, sired by Smooth Talking Style. Sport Talking Style, the one on the head side, and Tony Anderson aboard. Caitlin Latham and Justin Zermino, you are team number 36. Right on in, team 36. Tony Anderson, Lane Crutchfield. Went right to the knot. Nicely done. 8.96. 896 brings us down to draw 36. Caitlin Latham and Justin Zermino. Tom Jaskowick. Taylor Thompson on deck at 37, 38, and 39. Denver Ing, Duke Norby, and Paige Turner, Gavin Beatty. All coming up real soon. At 36, we're looking at Payne French on the front side and JT Shiny Cat on the back side. Joswick and Thompson, go ahead and ride on in. Tom Jaskowiak and Taylor Thompson next up at 37. Taylor Thompson riding Sassy Cat. Sired by Bama Cat, Denver Ing, and Duke Norby. You're on deck at 38. Paige Turner, Kevin Beatty coming at 39. 40 is going to be Julianne Davis and Brock Grassice. Denver Ing, Duke Norby, you can ride in. Jaskowiak and Thompson at 37. Smooth run, 12 and 10. Ing and Norby, number 38. Paige Turner and Gavin Beatty, you can ride on in. We're in no time here. That'll put us down to Paige Turner and Gavin Beatty. This is 39. Paige Turner riding SJR Diamond Starman. That one is sired by CD Diamond, and 7S Royalty is the heel horse. He is sired by One Time Royalty. Davis and Grass Ice, you can ride on in. Davis, Grass Ice boxes are yours. Paige Turner, Gavin Beatty. Unfortunately, you're going to be no time. We're dropping down to team number 40 now. Julianne Davis and Brock Grass Ice at 40. We're looking at the heel horse of Skokum's Tomcat. That one is sired by Tomcat Checks. Levi O'Keefe and Thomas Baker. You're 41. Number 42 is going to be Knutson and Vanderham and Randy Taylor. Murray Linthicum. You'll be number 43. 4 away. Levi and Thomas, come on in. Julianne Davis and Brock Grass Ice here looking at team number 40. It'll be a no time at 40. Bringing us down to 41. We got 27 teams coming back to rope their second one thus far. There are 26 runs remaining. O'Keefe and Baker, you are 41. Best of luck to you. Looking at Alabama Streak here on the front side. Of course, that one is sired by Streakin' 4 6s. Dropping down to Lance Knutson and Logan Vanderham, number 42. On the heel side, we're looking at Cajunetta Jess, sired by Jess Vegas. Randy Taylor and Murray Linthicum, you're on deck at number 43. 44 is going to be Trey White, Ryan Fowler, Jace Olson, and Preston Olson. You are 45. Randy Taylor and Murray Linthicum at number 43. You can ride on in. 43, if you would, please. Straight up run there, 7 and 30. 7 and 3-0. Now to Randy Taylor and Murray Linthicum. Trey White and Ryan Fowler. You'll be 44. 45 is going to be Olson and Olson. Jaylee Holder and Wyatt Lloyd, 46. Trey White, Ryan Fowler at 44, right on in. Randy Taylor, Murray Linthicum working on it right here. That is Streakin' Page on the front side, sired by a Streak of Fling. Straight up right there, 12.80. 12.80. Brings it to Trey White, Ryan Fowler. This is team number 44. Our heel horse is Smooth Talking Cat, sired by Smooth Talking Cat. Olson and Olson at 45. You can ride on in. We're going fast right here. Heads up in the herd. Heads up in the herd. With 5, our number is going to be 12 and 37. 12 and 37 will bring us down to Jace Olson, Preston Olson, Jaylee Holder, Wyatt Lloyd. You are second in line, 47 and 48. Also coming up real soon. Preston Olson right here is riding Spooked by It All. That one is sired by Metallic Cat. Jaylee Holder and Wyatt Lloyd at 46. Go ahead and ride on in. 46. Boxes are yours. We're going to take 10 to start the day in a 17-19. Bringing us down to Jaylee Holder, Wyatt Lloyd. This is 46. Pareo and Mask, you're on deck at 47. 48 is going to be Chris Heineken and Mike Kunzler and Lane Crutchfield. Kyler Day, you'll be 49. Raisin Checks, sired by Tomcat Checks. That is the heel horse that is going to the corner right now. Pareo and Mask, you can ride on in. Yes, indeed. Nice work. You're going to be a 9.34. 9 and 34. Now let's go to Pareo and Mask at 47. Our heel horse is DT Hickory Blue Steel. Got one right in the middle of the pin here. Getting cleared out in a hot second. Heads up, coming right into the herd. Smooth run of a 9.93. Option of a rerun if you want it, boys. 9.93. They're going to keep it. Keeping the 993. I think that is wise, gentlemen, very wise. Heineken and Kunzler right here. Team number 48. Cracker Jack San Lena, the heel horse. Lane Crutchfield, Connor Day. Make your way on in. 5 and 10 for a 25-38. 25 and 38. On down to Crutchfield and Day. This is 50. Clay Reynolds and Kip Hunter, you're on deck. Eight and 13. 8.13 brings us down to Clay Reynolds and Kip Hunter, team number 50. Clay Reynolds and Kip Hunter. Kip Hunter riding Trashy Playboy. That one is sired by Gonna Trash Ya. Jason Thorstenson and Dan Thompson, you're on deck at 51. 52 is Cody Chapman and Logan Allen. Taylor Thorne and Joey Harms. Joey 53. Jason Thorstenson and Dan Thompson, number 51. You can make your way on in. Clay Reynolds and Kip Hunter right here. Team number 50. It'll be no time at draw 50. We're at 51 with just 16 to go. Jason Thorstenson and Dan Thompson. At 51, we are looking at Thorstenson riding Red's Last Lion. Sired, of course, by the great Lion Share of Fame. Cody Chapman and Logan Allen, you're on deck at 52. Number 53 is going to be Taylor Thorne. Taylor Tom, that is, and Joey Harris. And then it is Stan Polite and Teddy Nobles at 54. Cody and Logan, come on in. Jason Thorstensen sticking it right there. Dan Thompson, there's no doubt. There's absolutely no doubt. It looks great. 7 and 6-4. Now to Cody Chapman, Logan Allen, draw 52. That is Mike Spur on the backside. $53 coming up right here. Taylor Tom and Joey Harms. Taylor Tom and Joey Harms. Taylor on the front side, riding Every Day's a Holiday, sired by Hickory Holly Time. Stan Pollitt and Teddy Nobles, you're on deck at 54. 55 is going to be Donnie Benson, Chance Bernal, Logan Vanderham, Jet Vanderham. You are 56. Stan Pollitt and Teddy Nobles at 54. You can make your way in. 54, the boxes are yours. Taylor and Joey, dang the luck, no time. Now let's go to Stan Pollitt and Teddy Nobles. This is 54. Donnie Benson and Chance Bernal on deck at 55. 56 is going to be Logan Vanderham, Jet Vanderham, Randy Taylor, Will Rambo, you're 57. We are 10.44. 10:44. That's going to bring us to Donnie Benson and Chance Bernal. This is draw 55. Diamonds are Trump. Is our head horse CD Diamond. The sire. Logan Vanderham and Jet Vanderham, number 56. You can make your way in at the bottom of the knot. Again, this is Donnie Benson and Chance Bernal. At 55, then it's 56, 57, 58. Logan and Jet Vanderham, team number 56. You can make your way on in. Again, we are looking right here at draw 55 and a great head loop right there off the hand of Donnie Benson. Chance Bernal. Spike on a leg, 12.92. A 12.92 brings us down to Logan Vanderham, Jet Vanderham, Randy Taylor, Will Rambo. We're going to be on deck. Olson and Lloyd. You are 58. And Bodie Savage, David Lackey. Number 59. Have it on your mind, gentlemen. You are just a handful away. Randy Taylor and Will Rambo, you can ride on in. We're looking at 56 right here. That is Fine Spiced Vintage. The heel horse setting up right there. Got a leg on it. 14 flat. 14 flat brings us to Randy Taylor and Will Rambo. This is 57. Jay Solson and Wyatt Lloyd are going to be on deck. Bodie Salvage and David Lackey. You'll be 59. And number 60 is Cutter Pareo and Shank Edwards. Again, Taylor and Rambo going to work right here. Streaking in Page. The head horse. Going to be an outside leg for 13.82. 13.82. Bringing us down to Jay Solson, Wyatt Lloyd, number 58. Savage and Lackey are on deck, and the holder's going to be Pareo and Edwards. Trey Fleming and Connor Day, 61. Bodie Savage and David Lackey, 59. You can ride on in. 59, please. Jay Solson and Wyatt Lloyd right here. This is 58. 58. We are going to be straight up right there with an 8.72. 872. That is Savage and Lackey, 59. This is LSF, Ain't I a Dandy? I want to sire by Ain't Seen Nothing Yet. On the head side, Cutter Pareo and Shank Edwards, you're on deck at 60. Draw 60, you can ride on in. Bodie Savage welding it onto the bones right there. Beautiful work, David Lackey. Taking a note time, and now there are 7 runs remaining. Cutter Pareo and Shank Edwards coming up right here. Playmates Blue Blood, the heel horse. That one is sired by SDP Blue Blood. Trey Fleming and Kyler Day, you can ride on in at the bottom of the nod, gentlemen. You are second out. Fleming and Day, the boxes are yours. Cutter Pareo right here and Shank Edwards. Just no luck right there. Down to Fleming and Day. Team number 61, Trey Fleming on the head side is riding Mr. Colonel Dynamite. That one is sired by Twist of Colonel. Denver Ing and Blake Van Stavern, you are second in line. Then it's going to be Cody Quill and Austin Stafford and Owen Gillespie, Trey White, 64. Yes. We are right there straight up. It's going to be 7 and a nickel, 7.05. Denver Ing, Blake Van Stavern coming up right now at 62. Denver Ing riding Famous Savage. What is sired by Lion Sheriff Fame. Cody Quill and Austin Stafford, number 63. Go ahead and ride on in. Denver Ing and Blake Van Stavern. There we go. 8.37. $8.37 will bring us down to Cody Quillen and Austin Stafford. Owen Gillespie and Trey White, you're on deck. Felton Avery, Ryan Fowler, you're number 65. And Daniel Rice, Logan Allen, you are 66. Owen Gillespie and Trey White at 64. You can ride on in. This is Quillen and Stafford team number 63. Chick-O-Lena Nick. Sired by Smart Chickalina on the backside and a straight up run of 9 flat. We did take a leg, 14 flat including. Another Gillespie and White, team number 64. Breaking Cat News is the heel horse. Ridden by Trey White. Felton Avery, Ryan Fowler, you can ride on in. Team 65, Felton Avery and Ryan Fowler, and then Daniel Rice and Logan Allen to end the round. Excuse me, we do have Team 67. That'll be Thomas Baker and Shank Edwards. Casey Eller, they need you at the entry office, please. Casey Eller. To the entry office, please. Baker and Edwards, you can make your way on in. This is Daniel Rice and Logan Allen, Team 66. Trey White, they need you at the office as well. Trey White to the office, 14 and 37 is our number right there. That includes 5 for the leg. I am sorry, gentlemen. That is going to be in no time, and that is the conclusion of round number 1. We're going to drag the arena, cut the pin. Be right back with round number 2. 45 coming back for the second.
All right, Ropers, tractors headed out. We're going to get going. Round number 2 is going to start with Paige and Chad Turner, team number 1. At 15-12 in the first round, Van Stafford and White going to be next 2, 3, Zito and Allen, and Vanderham at team number 4. Hold on just a second. We'll get the gate closed over there on the side. All right, here we go. Paige and Chad Turner. Started off team number 1. Pair of Royal Crown horses here. SJR Diamond Starman by CD Diamond on the front. CR Louis B. Tough by Woody B. Tough to the backside. Blake and Trey, you can ride in team number 2. Going to be next to work. Come right on in. That's 5 here. 14.66. And their total going to be 29.78 into the third round they go. Blake Van Stafford and Trey White, team number 2, had a 6.98 in the first round. Zito and Allen, 3-4. Going to be Vanderham and Colbert and Mass be ready at team number 5. Light 'em up Judge on the front side by Judge Cash. David and Lance at team 3, you can ride in. Gonna be no time. Gonna be team number 3, David Zito and Lance Allen with the 970. Vanderham's next out, then Copeland and Mask at team 5. Jet and Logan, you can ride in. Max out the penalties here, going to be 22 and 75. 22.75, make you 32.45 in round 3. Jet Vanderham, Logan Vanderham with an 8 and 31 is team number 4. Cajun L. Jess on the backside right here. Yeah, 9 and 22, nice run. All right, you're going to be 17.53 on 2. Devin Coleman and Wyatt Master rope at team 5. They've got an 8 and 77. Model and Sorensen, you're going to be next out. And then Mazarenko and Galay, number 7, be thinking about it. DT Hickory Blue Steel by Hickory Holly Time on the front side here. Take a look at the head catch. We're going to be plus 15 in penalties, 24-18. 24-18. All right, Ella Modal and Tel Sorensen, team number 6, working off at 8.69. Mazarenko and Galay going to be next out. Olsen and Turner be ready at 9. Spooked by It All by Metallic Cat to the backside. We get a leg here. Going to be 16 and 14. 16-14. 24-83 on 2. Aiden Mazarenko and Trey Galay, team number 7, had a 17.41 on their first one. Olsen and Turner to follow. Pedigo and Gracious be ready at team 10. With 10. Want them laugh and tap? Clean start them. All right. Let's just do it right now, guys. Aiden and Trey. 15 in penalties. They're going to be 23-24. 40 and 65 on 2. Jace Olsen, Chad Turner now. We're going to have a 10 and 31. We'll go to Pedigo and Grashus next. Johnson and Pollock be ready, number 11. CR Louis B. Tough by Woody B. Tough. On the backside here. Trenton Brock, number 10. You can write in. Going to be no time. Let's go to number 10, Trent Pedigo and Brock Grashus. Working off at 8 and 25. You're going to be followed by Johnson and Pollard at 11. 15 going to be Zito and Thompson. American Strand, you can write in. Guys, we're kind of drifting back out in the arena. Let's keep the arena clear right here. Clean there, going to be 787. You guys sitting down in the corner over here? We need to clear it out. 787, going to make you 1612. Hey, guys, at the front end of the arena, in the corner, let's clear it out, please. All right, going to be Merrick Johnson and Strand Pollitt, number 11 with a 1081. Zito and Thompson next. Coleman and Vanderham be ready at 17. David and Taylor, you can write in. Going to be no time. David, Zito, Taylor, Thompson, Team 15, working off at an 8-11. Pair of Royal Crown horses, PT Touch of Irish Clash by Irish Pay. On the front, Sassy Cat by Bama Cat to the backside. Coleman and Vanderham going to follow the Graf and Hilsendigger. David and Jet, you can write in number 17. Clean, going to be 1492. Their total 2303. Going to be Devin Coleman, Jet Vanderham, working off a 961. 17, 18, Graf and Hilsendigger, then Turner and Allen at team number 20. Clean, going to be 883. 1844 on a pair. Todd Graf, Cody Hilsendigger, team number 18. They got a 791. Turner and Allen to follow, then Turner and Crutchfield, 21. SD dash to Colonel by a dash to Streak, the head horse here, and Hickory Chicory Dock by Hickory Holly Time on the back. Chad and Logan, you can write in. Plus 5 here, 18 and 40, 1840. You're going to be 2631. Chad Turner, Logan Allen. Number 20, you're working off a 617. Turner and Crutchfield to follow, then Latham. And Turner at number 22. We can roll that one down. Going to be no time. Chad, stay on your head horse. I'll roll the heel run. This is Page Turner, Lane Crutchfield, 21. We're going to have a 14-18, and then Johnson and Nobles 24, Turner and Hunter at 25. Get a leg right there. Going to be 13-25. 13-25. Going to make you 27 and 43. Merrick Johnson and Teddy Noble's going to be next out at team number 24. This team has 11 and 49. DT Hickory's Emoji by Hickory Holly Time on the front. And then Turner and Hunter, they'll be next 25, 26, Gillespie and Olsen. Going to be no time. Chad Turner, Kip Hunter going to be next, 25. They had a 1941 on their first one. Then we're going to go to Gillespie and Olsen, 26, 27, Gracious and Gracious. Owen and Preston, you can write in team number 26. +5 here, 1338. All right, Owen Gillespie, Preston Olsen, 26. They got a 798. Gracious and Gracious are next, and then O'Keefe and Thompson at 28. Brody and Brock, team 27, you can write in. Clean here going to be 849. 849. Your total going to be 1647. Brody and Brock Gracious, 27. They got a 689. O'Keefe and Thompson are going to be next. Thompson and Allen be ready, number 29. Smoke'em's Tomcat by Tomcat Checks. The heel horse here, team 27. Had a good run in the first round, 6 and 89. Win here, 653. Your total going to be 1342 on 2. They're tough. Levi O'Keefe and Dan Thompson now. 28, 29, Thompson and Allen. Vanderham and Mask at 30. I'm going to pick up Caitlin Latham and Chad Turner after 30. And Jace Olsen and Chad Turner, you're getting another one at the end of the round. Going to be no time. Cassie Thompson, Lance Allen, 29, 30. Going to be Vanderham and Mask. Then I'll pick up Caitlin Latham and Chad Turner. Logan and Wyatt, you can write in. For the Barriers, that team 17-16. 17-16. Going to be Logan Vanderham and Wyatt Mask, number 30. We're going to have a 785. Next, we're going to pick up that roll team, Caitlin Latham and Chad Turner, then 31, Perio and Vanderham, and Coleman and Edwards at 33. Clean 8 and 35. 8:35. Going to make them 16 and 20. Here's Caitlin Latham and Chad Turner. But 8 and 67, then 31, Perio and Vanderham, and Coleman and Edwards at number 33. Going to be no time. Cutter Perio and Jet Vanderham. We're going to have a 999. It's number 31. David and Shank, number 33, you can write in. Kling going to be 8 and 93. 893, you're going to be 1892 on 2. Looking good. Devin Coleman, Shank Edwards now with an 11-11. We'll go to Anderson and Crutchfield next. Jaskowick and Thompson be ready at number 37. Kling going to be 938. 938. Your total going to be 20 and 49. Tony Anderson and Lane Crutchfield. 35 at 896. Jaskowick and Thompson going to be next, and Knutson and Vanderham at number 42. Sport Talk and Style. The backside right there, we're going to be no time. Well, let's go to Tom Jaskowick and Taylor Thompson, number 37. We're going to have a 12 and 10. Knutson and Vanderham are next, and Taylor and Linthicum, number 43. Sassy Cat by Bamba Cat on the heel side here. Lance and Logan, you can write in. With the barrier, they're going to be 21 and 20. 21 and 20, 33-30 on 2 head. Lance Knutson and Logan Vanderham. Here's Team 42. They're working up a 7 and 30. 7 and 30. Cajunella Jess to the heel side here. Team 42. Taylor and Linthicum, you're going to be next out, and then it'll be White and Fowler at 44. Should be Lance Knutson and Logan Vanderham right here. Team 42. Working off a 7:30. Taylor and Linthicum are next, and White and Fowler 44. Clean here, going to be 753. Your total 1483 on 2's looking good. Randy Taylor, Murray Linthicum, number 43. They got a 1280. White and Fowler, you're next, and Olsen at 45. Streak and Page by a Streak of Fling. The head horse here at number 43. 44, 45, 46. Be ready. Trey and Ryan, you can ride in 44. Clean 935. 22 and 15. Going to be the total. Going to be Trey White and Ryan Fowler with a 1237. Olsen are next, and then Holder and Lloyd at number 46. Clean here, going to be 6 and 91. Nice run. Make up a little ground. They're going to be 1928 on 2. Jace Olsen, Preston Olsen, 45. They got a 17-19 on the first one. Holder and Lloyd to follow. Then Perio and Mask at 47. Spooked by It All by Metallic Cat here. Clean going to be 808. Your total 25-27. Jaylee Holder and White Lloyd, number 46 with a 934. Perio and Mask, you're next. Hennikin and Kunzler be ready, number 48. Raisin Checks by Tomcat Checks on the hillside. Cutter and White, you can ride in. With the barrier, they're going to be 1953. Total 2887. Cutter Perio and White Mask now number 47. They got a 993. Hinnikin and Kunzler going to be next, and Crutchfield and Day at number 49. DT Hickory Blue Steel by Hickory Holly Time. On the heel end right here with White Mask. Chris and Mike, you can ride in. Going to be no time. Chris Hinnikin and Mike Kunzler, 48. They've got a 25-38. Crutchfield and Day, you're going to follow. Then Thornton and Thompson, 51, 54. Pollitt and Nobles. Lane and Cotter, 49. You can ride in. Kling going to be 1045. Total 3583. Lane Crutchfield and Cotter Day, 49. They got an 8 and 13. Thornton and Thompson to follow, then Pollard and Nobles at 54, 55, 6 and 7. Ropers, we've got 11 teams left in round 2. At the end of round 2, we're going to close the books on the number 9 with the 8 incentive. Closing the books. At the end of round 2, if you have any more entries, be sure and get them turned in. 10,000 added in that last rope, and the number 9 with the 8 incentive. We're going to be no time. Let's go to 51. Jason Thornton and Dan Thompson. This team had a 764 on their first one. Red's Last Lion by Lion Share of Fame on the front end. 54 going to be Pollard and Nobles, and then Benson and Bernal at 55. 10 to rope now. We'll go right into round number 3. Go right into that third round, Ropers. 10 to go. Standing Teddy, 54. You can ride in. That's fine. Going to be 1331. And your total of 20 and 95. Stan Pollitt, Teddy Nobles. They've got a 1044. It's 54. Benson and Bernal are next. Vanderham's at 56. Be ready. DT Dr. Time by Hickory Holly Time on the front. Donnie and Chance at 55. You can ride in. Clean here, going to be 957, 957. Your total 20 and 01 on 2 of them. Donnie Benson and Chance Bernal. Here's 55. They've got a 1292. Vanderham's are next, and Taylor and Rambo, 57. Donnie Benson on the front side riding Diamonds Are Trump by CD Diamond. Logan and Jet, you can ride in. It'll be no time. Logan and Jet Vanderham, they got a 14 flat. We'll go to Taylor and Rambo next, and Olson and Lloyd at 58. Fine Spiced Vintage by One Fine Vintage. Jet Vanderham right here. Gonna come up empty on this one. No time. Randy Taylor, Will Rambo. They got a 1382. Here's 57 working for us. Olson and Lloyd here next. Fleming and Day. 61. 6 to rope. We're gonna go right into round 3, but the books are gonna be closed down that time on the 10,000 added. Number 9 with the 8 incentive. 6 more teams to get those entries in. Streak and Page by A Streak of Fling. The head horse right here. And we're clean 784. Their total going to be 2166. Jace Olson, Wyatt Lloyd. But 872, Fleming and Day to follow. Ingenvents Tavern. 62, 63, 66. Then it's right into that third go-round. Trey and Connor can right in. Clean there, going to be 9 and 15. Let's track before the short go. Is Trey Fleming and Connor Day 61 with a 705. Ingenvents Tavern to follow, then Quillen and Stafford at 63. Mr. Colonel Dynamite by Twist of Colonel here to the front side. And we're going to be clean 818, 818. You're going to be 1523, and that looks really good. You guys are third fastest on 2. Denver Ing and Blake Vance Tavern, number 62, they got an 8 and 37. Quillen and Stafford are next. Rice and Allen, you're going to wind it up. 62 here, Famous Savage by Lions Share of Fame. On the front side here with Denver Ing. And they're going to get him a leg 14 and 13, 14, 13, 22.50 for the total. Cody Quillen and Austin Stafford, they got a 14 flat. Then Rice and Allen, they're going to wind up round 2. We're going to close the books on the number 9 with the 8 incentive. Clean 676. You're going to be 20 and 76. Here's Daniel Rice and Logan Allen. They got a 14-37 final team of the round. We're going to start at the top for round number 3. It'll be Paige and Chad Turner at team 1. Zito and Allen at 3. Vanderham and Vanderham at 4. Plus 5, they're going to be 12-19, 12-19. Oh, we've got Jace Olson and Chad Turner to end the round here. Jace Olson and Chad Turner. 26.56 on 2 for that last team. Here's the last one, Jason Chad. Clean 1033. 20 and 64 on 2. All right, to round 3, there's going to be 34 of them. 3-4.
We are ready to go. We are at team number 1. Like Jet said, there are 34 coming right here. The first of them is going to be Paige and Chad Turner. They're working on a 29 and 78. David Zito and Lance Allen, your number 3. Number 4 is going to be Jet Vanderham and Logan Vanderham in Team 5. Devin Coleman and Wyatt Mask. Turner and Turner are 29.78 after 2. Taking the top 20 to the short round, and David Zito, Lance Allen. Go ahead and ride on in, please. Team Turner at the halfway point in the pin. Get a pair. Not today. I'm sorry. That'll bring us down to team number 3 here. David Zito and Lance Allen. Jet Vanderham and Logan Vanderham here, number 4. Number 5 is going to be Devin Coleman and Wyatt Mask. And Alan Modal tells Sorensen, you are team number 6. You're 4th out, team 6. Devin Coleman and Wyatt Mask. Draw number 5. Right on in, team 5. Boxes are yours. David Zito, Lance Allen. This one taking us off to the left just a tick. We'll use him up right there. Good job, fellas. You are 9.54. 9.54. You are 41 and 99. We'll give you the option for another should you so desire. Boys, you think you want another? They're going to keep this one. Going to keep this one right here. Perfect. I would too. Let's go to Jet Vanderham and Logan Vanderham. Team 4, 5 is going to be Devin Coleman and Wyatt Mask. Alamodal and Tel Sorensen. You'll be number 6. And then 7, Aiden Mazarenko and Trey Galley. Looking at Logan on the front side, Jet on the back side. Janella Jess. He is our Royal Crown mount. Devin Coleman and Wyatt Mask. Draw number 5. You are on deck. Devin Coleman and Wyatt Mask. Team number 5. You can make your way on in, please. Jet Vanderham and Logan Vanderham here. Looking at team number 4. Team 4. Straight up run of an 8.96. 896, you are 26.49 after 3 steers. We're at Devin Coleman and Wyatt Max. They're working on 32.95. Alamodal and Tel Sorensen, you are second in line. Then it's going to be Aiden and Trey, followed by Jace and Chad. Straight up, 10.44. For a 43.39.
That thing is frayed and it shocked me.
Automoto tells Sorensen they're 24.83 after 2 steers. Right here, we're going to add 7.47 to it. 7 and 4, 7. You're going to be respectable after 3. Right now, you're 32 and 20. I believe we'll see in the short round. 32 and 20. That ought to get you to the short round. We're going to team number 7 now. Aiden Mazarenko and Trey Galley. They're 40.65. Jace Olson and Chad Turner, you're on deck at 9. Number 10 is going to be Trent Pettigo and Brock Grassheiss. David Zito and Taylor Thompson, you'll be number 15. Jace Olson and Chad Turner, you can ride in. It'll be no time at number 7, down to team number 9. Team number 9, Jace Olson, Chad Turner. With a 20.64 after 2. Trent Pettigo and Brock Grassheiss, you're on deck at 10. Number 15 is going to be David Zito and Taylor Thompson. Devin Coleman and Jet Vanderham, you are team number 17. Trent Pettigo and Brock Grassheiss, you can ride on in. That is Jace Olson sticking it on the front side. Chad Turner going to rope the outside leg. It'll be 13.58. 13 and 5/8. You're 34-22 coming back. 34-22. Trent Pettigo and Brett Grass out. This is team number 10. Number 15 is going to be David Zito and Taylor Thompson. Devin Coleman and Jet Vanderham, you're coming at 17. Then 18 is going to be Todd Graff and Cody Hills and Digger. David Zito and Taylor Thompson. Number 15, go ahead and ride on in. 15, please. Looking at Pettigrew and Grass here. They're 16.12 after 2, and now they're in real good shape after 3. The clock says 10.22. Your total is going to be 26-34 right now. That is high call back. We're now to David Zito and Taylor Thompson. Team at number 15. Coleman and Vanderham on deck at 17. 18 is going to be Todd Graff and Cody Hilsendecker. Paige Turner and Elaine Crutchfield. You are 21. Devin Coleman and Jet Vanderham at 17. Go ahead and ride on in. 17, please. David Zito and Taylor Thompson right here. Team number 15. Team 15, you got it. 10.72. 10 and 72 is going to give you 33.75. That's fourth high right now. 33.75. Fourth high callback with 25 remaining. Coleman and Vanderham are working on an 18.44. Todd Graff and Cody Hilsendecker, you're on deck. Todd Graff and Jet and Cody Hilsendecker, you can ride on in. This team right here, Coleman and Vanderham, are 18.44 after 2. Trying to muscle their way through, and at the bottom end, it's not going to pan out for us. They'll take a no time, and we'll drop down to team number 18 now. Todd Graff and Cody Hilsendecker working on a 26.31. Paige Turner and Lane Crutchfield, you're going to be on deck. Chad Turner and Kip Hunter, you'll be at 25. And then Owen Gillespie and Preston Olson, you'll be at 26. Paige Turner, Lane Crutchfield, come on in. Todd Graff and Cody Hilsendecker right there. They take a no time. Down to team number 21, Paige Turner, Lane Crutchfield. They're coming in with a 27.43. Chad Turner and Kip Hunter, you're on deck at 25. Number 26 is going to be Owen Gillespie and Preston Olson. Grass Ice and Grass Ice. Turner and Hunter, you can ride on in. Paige Turner sticking one for Lane Crutchfield. Crutchfield one over the back in a trap. Get the outside leg. You're going to be a 13.98. 13.98. Your total is 41.41. Right now, it's callback number 6. We'll go to Chad Turner, Kip Hunter right now. Number 25, they're working on a 32.79. Owen Gillespie and Preston Olson, you're going to be on deck. Then Grass Ice. Cassie Thompson, Lance Ellen, team at 25. Team 25, you're fourth out. Owen Gillespie and Preston Olson at 26. Right on in. 26, you can ride in, please. Turner and Hunter are... looks like they are going to be in no time. We're moving on to team number 26 now. Owen Gillespie and Preston Olson. Brody and Brock Grassice, you're on deck at 27. Number 29 is going to be Cassie Thompson, Lance Allen, Logan Vanderham, and White Mask. You'll be 30. Brody Grassice and Brock Grassice, come on in. Gillespie and Olson at team 26. Nicely done, boys. You came in with a 16.47. You're not adding much to it. 8.38. 8.38. You are going to be coming back in real good shape. You're 24.85, gentlemen. You're in the new high call back. Gillespie and Olson, your high call right now. Grass Ice and Grass Ice, that's in danger right now. These boys are 13.42 on a pair. That's what I needed, fellas. You're 8.83. You're going to be the new high call. 8.83. 22-25. That is the new bullseye. 22-25. Now to Cassie Thompson, Lance Ellen working on a 26-44. Logan Vanderham and White Mask, you're on deck. Cutter Pareo and Jet Vanderham, you're at number 31 and 33. Then Devin Coleman and Shank Edwards. Logan Vanderham, White Mask, number 30. Go ahead and ride on in. 30. You can ride on in. Cassie Thomas and Lance Ellen right here. This is 29. They were 26 and change when they nodded for their third one. Right here, they're going to be 11 and 16. 11 and 16. Their total time on 3 runs is 37.60. That's inside the top 10 with 18 to go. You're inside the top 10 with 18 to go. Logan Vanderham and Wyatt Mask are tough on the first 2. They're 16-20. Pereiro and Vanderham, you can ride on in. I'm sorry, it's going to be in no time here. That'll put us to Cutter Pereiro and Wyatt and Jet Vanderham. They are also very good on 2. Sub 20, they're 18.92 on a pair of them. Devin Coleman and Shank Edwards, you're on deck at 33. Then it's going to be Jaskowiak and Thompson, followed by Lance Knutson and Morgan Vanderham. Logan Vanderham, excuse me. Devin Coleman and Shank Edwards, you can ride on in. Pereiro and Vanderham right here working on 18.92. With 5, you're coming out 17.60. For a total of 36 and 52. 36 and 52. Now Devin Coleman, Shank Edwards, 20 and 49 coming in. 20 and 49. Tom Jaskowiak and Taylor Thompson, you can ride on in. Jaskowiak and Thompson coming up right now. They're draw number 37. Lance Knutson, Logan Vanderham, you can make your way on in. We are unfortunately going to be no T-Impo at 37. Not a Lance Knutson, Logan Vanderham, number 42. 43 is going to be Randy Taylor, Murray Linthicum. Trey White, Ryan Fowler, you'll be 44. Number 45 is going to be Jace Olson, Preston Olson. Lance Knutson, Logan Vanderham, they are double tough on a pair of them. 14.83. Gentlemen, let's get one slick one in the books right now. Randy Taylor, Murray Linthicum, number 43. You can ride on in. Get a pair, get a pair, get a pair. Yeah, boys, nicely done. You're 6.12. You are going to be in really, really good condition there. 6.12. You're 20 and 95. You're going to roll up at a very, very good check. Now call number 43. Team number 43, Randy Taylor, Murray Linthicum. Trey White and Ryan Fowler, you're on deck at 44. Number 45 is going to be Jace Olson, Preston Olson, and Jaylee Holder, Wyatt Lloyd. You'll be 46. Trey White, Ryan Fowler at 44. You can ride right in. Randy Taylor and Murray Linthicum right here. They were 22-15 on a pair. 22 and 15 on a pair, and just heartbroken on the third one. They are in no time. Another Trey White, Ryan Fowler. Jace Olson and Preston Olson, you're on deck at 45. 46 is going to be Jaylee Holder and Wyatt Lloyd. Chris Heineken and Mike Kunzler, you're 48. Heineken and Kunzler, you're 48, you're 4 away. We got Trey White and Ryan Fowler right here. They're sub 20 on 2. Sub 20 on 2. Looking to get back in good shape right here. There you go, boys. Straight up run. 6.19. We did take the barrier. So your number is going to be 16.19. Giving you a total of 35 and 47. That is just inside the top 10. There's 11 to go. I believe we'll see you in the short round. Jaylee Holder and Wyatt Lloyd, number 46. You can make your way on in. Olsen and Olsen right here. They're making a statement on their third. 6.5 seconds on him. 6.5. Gentlemen, you're 31.77. That's good enough to get you to the 6th callback. With 10 runs to go, you'll come back and run in the money. Out at number 48. Make it 46. Jaylee Holder and Wyatt Lloyd working on 28.87. Heineken and Kunzler at 48. You can ride on in 51 and 54. $10.80. $10.80 for a total of $39.67. 39 and 67 will put us down to Chris Heineken and Mike Kunzler working on 35.83. Jace Thorstensen and Dan Thompson, you're on deck at 51. Number 51 is going to be Stan Pollitt, Teddy Nobles, Randy Taylor, Will Rambo. You'll be 57. Thorstensen and Thompson at 51. You can ride in 51 if you would, please. Looking at Heineken and Kunzler right there. We're not going to look at them in the short round, I'm sorry to say. To put us to Jason Thorstensen, Dan Thompson here, 51. 54 is going to be Stan Pollitt and Teddy Nobles, Taylor and Rambo. Coming at 57 and 58 is going to be Jace Olsen and Wyatt Lloyd. Stan Pollitt and Teddy Nobles at 54. You can ride on in 54 if you would, please. Thorstensen and Thompson right here. Team number 51. No time, number 51. We'll go to 54. Stan Pollitt and Teddy Nobles. Pollitt and Nobles are 20.01 on their first one. There are 4 places that are still available in this short round. It's starting to look like if you catch 3, you'll get 4. Taylor and Rambo at number 57. You can ride in. 57 boxes are yours. Stan Pollitt and Teddy Nobles, 20.01 after 2. We need a pair, and we got them. The number is going to be 9.64. Gentlemen, my prediction is that you'll come back and rope for a nice check. You're right now. Call back number 6, the 29 and 65. It'll put us to Randy Taylor, Will Rambo. This is 57. Working on a 21 and 66. Jace Olsen and Wyatt Lloyd, you're going to be on deck. Trey Fleming, Kyler Day. You are number 61. Ing and Van Staven. You're 62. Jace Olsen, Wyatt Lloyd. Ride in, please. Randy Taylor and Will Rambo. 21 and change on a pair. Going to get a look at that head catch. Make sure that everything is as it ought to be. I'm sorry, it is not so, and no time. Not a Jace Olsen and Wyatt Lloyd. Number 58, Trey Fleming and Connor Day. You'll be on deck. Then we're going to Denver and Blake Van Stavern, Cody Quillen, and Austin Stafford. You're 63. Nicely done, gentlemen. 8.64. You're going to come back to rope for a nice check. 8.64. Your total is 26 and 55. 26 and 55. You'll run for money in the short round. We're going to Trey Fleming and Connor Day right here. 20, 15, and 23 is their sum total on 2. Denver Ing and Blake Van Stavern, you're going to be on deck. Then Cody Quillen, Austin Stafford, and Daniel Rice, Logan Ellen. Trey Fleming at Cotter Day. Taking a note time, that'll put us down to 62. Denver Eng, Blake Van Stavern. Cody Quillen and Austin Stafford, you'll be 63, and 66 is going to be Daniel Rice, Logan Allen. Cody Quillen and Austin Stafford at 63. Go ahead and ride on in. It's going to be a no time at 62. We'll go to 63. And that makes it official. If you rope 3, you'll get 4. Cody Quillen, Austin Stafford working on a 20 and 76. And then Daniel Rice, Logan Ellen. Faced up with the barrier, 1608. For a total of 3684. And our final run prior to the short round is going to be Daniel Rice, Logan Ellen. We are going to cut the pin before we run our short round. And thus concludes go round number 3. We're going to drag the arena right here. We're taking 19 teams into the short go round, and if you are amongst them, I wish you the very best. We'll be right back with it. Well, Team Ropers, we are putting the last lap on our arena. We've got it primed for a great short go-round. Let's talk a little bit about the money that we're going to be handing out in this thing right here, shall we? We are going to be paying not less than 6 places in the average. Here's what it's going to look like. For 6 in the average, it'll be $32.45 to the team, with $2.01 going to the Stellier and $1.35 going to the breeder. 5th in the average is going to be $5,841. Plus $361 to the Stallion and $241 to the breeder. For 4th in the average, $9,086 to the champion team. And there'll be $4,562 to the breeder, to the Stallion, excuse me. There'll be $562 to the Stallion. $375 to the breeder. 3rd in the average is going to pay $12,331. There'll be $765 going to the Stallion and $509 to the breeder. 2nd in the average is going to pay $15,576, and that'll be a $965 bonus for the Stallion and $643 to the breeder. And our championship team is going to take a great check today, $18,821 to win the average out of this one, and that'll give the Stallion an $1,166 bonus, and the breeder $777 coming their way. Here is the order that we are going to rope the short go-round. We are taking the top 19 into the short go-round. Our 19th callback is going to be Devin Coleman and Wyatt Mask. They're of 43.39. Callback number 18 is going to be David Zito, Lance Ellen. They're of 41.99. Call number 17, Paige Turner, Lane Crutchfeld with a 41.41. Jaylee Holder and Wyatt Lloyd of 39.67 is good for callback number 16. At the 15th call, it'll be Cassie Thompson and Lance Ellen, 37.60. Call number 14, Cody Quillen, Austin Stafford. You are 36.84. Callback 13 belongs to Cutter Pereiro and Jet Vanderham. They're at 36.52. At the 12th call, we'll see Trey White and Ryan Fowler with a 35.47. The 11th call is going to be Jay Solson and Chad Turner, 34.22. To the top 10 now. David Zito and Taylor Thompson, you are 33.75. And the 9th callback is going to be Ella Modal and Tel Sorensen. They're at 32.30. Callback number 8. Callback number 8 is going to be Jay Solson and Preston Olson with a 31.77. 7th high team is going to be Stan Pollitt and Teddy Nobles. They'll be 29.65. Your 6th callback, Jay Solson and Wyatt Lloyd with a 26.55. And the 5th call is going to be Jet Vanderham and Logan Vanderham. Their time on 3 is at 26.49. To callback number 4 now, it's Trent Pettigo and Brock Grassheis, 26.34. And I think it's appropriate if I remind you right now that it pays over $12,000 to win any of the top 3 right here. The 3rd call is going to be Owen Gillespie and Preston Olson. They're at 24.85. The 2nd callback, Brody Grassheis and Brock Grassheis with a 22.25. Brock Grassheis coming twice in the top 5. He's got an opportunity for an epic day. And Lance Knutz and Logan Vanderham are high callback. They're 20.95 on 3 steers. They're going to be roping it over 18, dang near $19,000. When we get there, just 18 runs from right now. Let's go ahead and start the party. Going to do it right here with Devin Coleman and Wyatt Mask. Coleman and Mask coming up right here with a 43.39. David Zito and Lance Ellen, you're on deck at call number 18. Paige Turner, Lane Crutchfeld, cock your hammer. You're call number 17. You're just a few out. Looky right here. Nicely done. You're going to be an 841. Right up against the pin at an 8.41. You're going to get on the paper right there. Nice work. A 51.80. 51.80 is going to bring us to call number 18. It's David Zito and Lance Ellen. They're working on a 41.99. 41.99. Paige Turner, Lane Crutchfeld, you're going to be next out. Uh-oh, looking like we got trouble with the head loop. It is going to be no time. If you lost your phone, it might be, I believe that's probably mine. I think it fell out the window. I want that back. My phone fell right out the window. Page, Turner, Lane, Crutchfield. Turner and Crutchfield. Page going to reach and stick right here. Crutchfield, get it, get it, get it. Not today. I'm sorry. It is a no time at call number 17. Callback number 16 coming at you. Jaylee Holder and Wyatt Lloyd. Jaylee Holder and Wyatt Lloyd coming in with a 39.67. 39 and 67 coming into the short goal round. Cassie Thompson, Lance Ellen. Your call number 15 and 14 is going to be Cody Quillen and Austin Stafford. Jaylee Holder. Reaching and sticking right there. I mean, put the velvet on. It is so easy right there. And a leg for a 12.23. 12 and 23. Your total is 51.90. You are sitting second in the average now. Sitting second in the average. That is going to bring us to Cassie Thompson, Lance Ellen, callback number 15. Looking at PT Touch of Irish Class on the front side here. That one's sired by Irish Pay. Cassie Thompson, Lance Ellen coming to the 37 and 60. We got to be a short 14 to get to the lead right here. Cassie going with the horn saver catch right there. Get him, get him, get a pair. Unfortunately, no time at callback number 15. Going to the top 14 now. Oopsie, we're going to rerun them. We're going to keep them right in order. Cassie, just get your rope and come back up the pin. We're going to keep you in order right here. We're going to get it back on right here. Cassie Thompson and Lance Ellen going to work right here. A little bit of a mulligan coming at you. They're coming in 37.60. Same story. We got to be a 14. Mid-range to a long 14 will get you out to the lead in the average. We are paying 6. Cassie. Same story. Got a horn saver catch right there. And on the backside, we're going to slip a leg. You're going to be 14 and 13. 14, 13, 51, and 73 is good enough to get you to the lead for right now. 51 and 73, you're going to go to the lead. And now to Cody Quillen and Austin Stafford. Callback number 14. Quillen and Stafford. Looking at Chickalina Nick. Got a smart Chickalina on the backside. Cody Quillen, Austin Stafford, you're 36.84. You got an eternity to get to the lead. Just do it in 14 and a half seconds. Give us a straight up run, and I'll bet you my best girl's barrel horse you're going to pull a check. Boys, you're going to test me on it, aren't you? 6.92. 6.92. You are 43.76. Gentlemen, that's going to take you right to the lead. And we are going to the top 13. Cutter Pareo and Jet Vanderham. This one, gentlemen, we are loading for you. You are 36.52. 36 and 5-2 coming into the short go round. Got a little bit of pressure for you. Compliments of Quillen and Stafford. You got to be a short 7 right here. Cutter Pareo, Jet Vanderham. They're going to come up right here with an 8.03. 8.03, gentlemen. I think you're going to like your result here. You're going to go to second with a 44.55. 44 and 55 will bring us to the 12th callback of Trey White and Ryan Fowler. On the backside, we're looking at Smooth Talking Cat, sired by none other than Smooth Talking Cat. Trey White, Ryan Fowler, what we're looking at here is 35.47. 35.47. Reaching out, we're riding wide. This one could be. Nope, not happening for us right here. No time. No time. The 12th call back to the top 11 now. Let's go to Jay Solson. Let's go to Chad Turner. Jay Solson and Chad Turner going to go to work on one right here. On the backside, we've got C.R. Louis B. Tough, sired by Woody B. Tough. Jay Solson, young man on the front side, got ice water in his veins. Reaching out, stick it on, absolutely. Turner Performance Horses going to bobble it, and I'm sorry, lose the deli. It is going to be no time at callback number 11. Out of the top 10, David Zito and Taylor Thompson. David Zito and Tanner Thompson, gentlemen, you are 33.75 coming into this short go round. We're looking at PT, Touch of Irish Class, and Sassy Cat. Right there it is, 8.29. 8.29, gentlemen. Guess what that's going to do to you? Going to put you 42.04. You're leading the average with 9 runs remaining. We are paying 6 in the average. Stack your nickels and count them, boys. Let's go to Alamoto right now and tell Sorensen. We got a big Sky Country Cowgirl on the front end right here. Spooked by it all, sired by Metallic Cat, is the heel horse. They are 32.30. Alamoto going to stick it on right there. Now let's get him slick and quick. Not today, dang it, I'm sorry. It is a no time at callback number 9. That'll move us up to the top 8 for Jace Olson, Preston Olson. Jace Olson and Preston Olson. Preston is riding a great horse that is sired by Metallic Cat. He is spooked by it all. Jace Olson and Preston Olson are 31.77. Jace Olson roped just a hot second ago, but he is back with his hammer cocked right here. Olson putting it on right there. One swing over his back. Oh, we are snake bit right here. I'm sorry. It is a no time at callback number 8. We're going to the top 7 now. Stan Pollitt and Teddy Nobles. 7th high. Stan Pollitt is on DT Dr. Time, sired by the great Hickory Holly Time. You're coming in with a 29.65. And to go to the lead, you got 12.38. 12 and 38 to put you to the lead. We can easily get to the top 4 or top 5 right here with just a little bit of luck, boys. Let's be smart. Stan Lee going to stick it on. Teddy Nichols, we're going there. We're going there. Nope, got a leg. How about a 13 and 46? 13.46. Your total time is 43 and 11, and that is going to put you to the number 2 spot in the race. Now to the top 6. We're going to Jay Solson and Wyatt Lloyd. These are the guaranteed money holes right here. If you stop the clock and go to the lead from here to the top, you are going to go right to the pay window. Jay Solson, you came in with 3 bullets in the 6-shooter. We are down to the final squeeze. This one is going to work, buddy. I promise you. This one's going to work. Jace Olson and Wyatt Lloyd. Callback number 6. Wyatt Lloyd on Raisin Checks, hired by Tomcat Checks. Olson and Lloyd are 22.55, and we got almost 15 and a half seconds to go to the lead. Olson going to give him one more shot here. Come on, let's heal. Let's heal. That's what I'm talking about. I knew it would work. 9.83. 9.83. Boys, you're going to pull a check today. You're 36.38. If it would hold for 5 little runs, it'd be an $18,000 day. But we've got Jet Vanderham and Logan Vanderham to deal with right here. Vanderham and Vanderham. Logan on the front side, Jet on the back side. Logan is riding Cajunella Jess. That one is sired by Jess Vegas. It is, I'm sorry to say, in no time at our 5th callback, Jason Wyatt. If you're counting them up, that means you've had a $5,000 day with 4 to go now. Trent Trent Pettigrew, and Brock Grassheis. Gentlemen, you are 26.34 at the 4th callback. To go to the lead right now, we got 10.04. 10.04, and that is Smokus Tomcat on the back side, and we whipped her back off on the front side. That'll be no time. And now Jace Olson and Wyatt Lloyd, you've had a $9,000 day, and there's 3 to get through. Owen Gillespie, Preston Olson coming here with a 24.85. Gillespie on the front side, spooked by it all. The great metallic cat horse on the back side. This is Preston Olson with a heel twine. Gentlemen, it's 24.85, and you've got 11 and a half seconds to pick up $12,000 right here. Gonna dump him for you right there. We'll run you in another. Gonna run you another, boys. Nothing changes right here. Looking at a $12,000 steer in the pin right there. It's a leather bag of money with horns and hooves. All you got to do is reach out and catch him. We got the first part of it done right here. 1, 2. Reach out, get to the horn, get faced up. You're going to be 921, boys. You're going to have a good day. 9.21, 34.06. You are leading the average. You're going to get out of here with not less than $12,000. We're going to Grassheis. And Grassheis, Brody and Brock are 22.25. And again, that is Smokum's Tomcat on the backside. Brody Grassheis going to weld it onto the bones right there. Smoke comes. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. That is going to be no time. And it'll... Oopsie. We may be looking at a little bit of change in the order right here. Hold up just a hot second. We're going to bring those boys right back. Grassheis and Grassheis come right back. The horn wrap came off. Therefore, you shall receive another steer in the short round. All right, same song, second verse. Brody Grassheis, Brock Grassheis. Same story as before, gentlemen. You are still looking to be quicker than 13.11 here to guarantee yourselves $15,000 plus the bonuses for the stallion and breeder. Going to get it on right here. Grassheis on the front side. Oh, my goodness, we drew the poodle. Drew the poodle. He'll take you to the pay window. Oopsie. I'm sorry, it is going to be in no time at the second callback, and that is going to open the door for Lance Knutson and Logan Vanderham. Gentlemen, you're coming high call right here, Knutson and Vanderham. 13.10 for $18,000 plus the bonuses for the Stallion and the Breeder. You managed to get out. We're going to stick it on right there. Knutson going to the left. Vanderham. Get faced up. There you go. You are 9.32. That's a payday. 9 and 32 for 30 and 27. Katie, we are going shopping tonight. $18,821 coming your way, plus the bonuses. I'll be right back with your average payoff. Here is the payoff. 6th in the average. Going to go to Cody Quillen and Austin Stafford. They were a 43 and 76. They're going to get 16.23 aside. 5th in the average is Stan Pollitt and Teddy Nobles. They were a 43 and 11. They'll get 29.21 aside. David Zito and Taylor Thompson with a 42.04 on 4 is going to be good for 4,543. Jay Solson and Wyatt Lloyd at call number. They are going to be 3rd in the average. They'll split 6,166. They will each get 61.66, that is. 2nd goes to Owen Gillespie and Preston Olson. They were 34.06, and they get 77.88 apiece. And Lance Knutson and Logan Vanderham, congratulations on a great day. You were 30 and 27 on 4, and for such, you shall be rewarded with 9,411. We are going to shut her down here for just a few minutes, but don't go away because we're coming back in about 30 with a number 9.
Cutter Perio and Jed Vanderham. You're going to win the fast time not placing in the average. $1,000 there. 1,000 to Cutter and Jet. And guys, we're not going to take a long break right here. As soon as we'll get that list up for you in just a minute, we're going to go right into the number 9. So about 3 o'clock, we're going to start the number 9. About 3 o'clock. Guys, the list is posted. The list is posted for the number 9. It's right over here on the board by the office. So take a look at your numbers. Just a couple of minutes away from getting started. List is posted. Let's burn a couple, guys. We're going to make sure we got the score where we want it right here. We'll burn a couple. Super Bowl is going to be on at the big screen at the tack room, guys, and it's open for business. Food and drinks, and the Super Bowl's on over at the tack room. Is this one more burn steer? Okay, then we'll go to Team 1 after this. Randy Belvey, Casey Eller. Team 2 will be Denver Ing and Duke Norbely. And Chad Turner, Keely Zancanella, number 3. All right, here we go. We're ready for team number 1. It's going to be Randy Belvey and Casey Eller, team 1. Team 2, Ing and Norbely and Turner and Zancanella, number 3. This is a 4 steer. This opens a 4 steer. All right. Randy Belvey, Casey Eller, team 1, 2, going to be Ing and Norbely and Turner and Zancanella, number 3. $10,000 added right here in this open. 10,000 added. We do have a number 8 incentive as well. Going to be no time. Going to be Denver Ing and Duke Norbely, team 2. Then Turner and Zancanella, 3. 4 will have to roll, so Edwards and Perry will be ready at number 5. +5 here, 1304. This is going to be Chad Turner and Keeley Zancanella, 3. Then 5, Edwards Imperio and Hennigan and Vanderham at number 6. Cajun Tough by Would He Be Tough to the backside here with Keeley. All right, Shank and Cutter, you're going to be next, number 5. No time. All right, let's go. We're going to roll team 4. Let's go to 5. Shank Edwards and Cutter Perio. Hennigan and Vanderham, 6, 7. Wood and Beatty. Chris and Logan, you can ride in team number 6. Playmates Blue Blood to the front side right here by SDP Blue Blood. Going to be no time. All right, Chris Hennigan, Logan Vanderham, team number 6. Cracker Jack, San Lena to the front side by Masters Cracker Jack. Going to be no time. All right, going to be number 7, Taylor Wood and Gavin Beatty. Melby and Zermino at team number 8. And 9, going to be Johnson and Helmuth. Let's clear the arena out there, guys. Sit in the corner over here in the front end of the arena. Let's bunch up against the panels. And kind of move up here towards the flagger, too. You guys sitting right in the corner. Somebody's going to track one around there, and y'all are going to be in the way. You two in the corner, 2 young kids. Thank you. Yeah, Keeley was back-to-back, so I had to roll him. 5 here, going to be 1296. Number 8, Randy Melby, Justin Zermino. 9, going to be Johnson and Helmuth. And then I'm going to pick up Logan and Keeley. SB Johnny Ringo, assigned by Shiny Knot to the heel side here. Good leg here, 15 and 70, 15 and 70. Merrick Johnson, Melvin Helmuth, team number 9. Next out, I'm going to get Allen and Zancanella, and then Turner and Thompson at team 10. DT Hickory's emoji to the front, and DT not so little anymore to the back. Nice run, guys. Clean here, 8 flat. Good job. All right, this is number 4, Logan Allen and Keeley Zancanella. Then 10, Turner and Thompson. 10.1, Baker and Thompson. Cajun Tough by Would He Be Tough on the heel side. +5, 1458. All right, going to be Paige Turner, Dan Thompson. It's number 10, 10.1, Baker and Thompson. Then Allen and Masters at number 11. 7S Royalty by One Time Royalty. The head horse here. All right, Thomas and Zane, 10.1. You can write in. Clinton going to be 980, 9 and 80. Thomas Baker, Zane Thompson, 10.1. Allen and Masters at 11 and 12. Going to be Edwards and Zancanella. Hickory's Rio meter to the backside here. Nice run, 696. This is going to be Logan Allen and Chance Masters. It's number 11. Edwards and Zancanella, 12, 13. Going to be Hennigan and Eller. He's right here. Shank and Keeley, you can ride in number 12. SF Bay Lady to the front side right here. Gonna be no time. Let's go Shank Edwards and Keeley Zancanella, number 12. 13 gonna be Hennigan and Eller, then Coleman and Beatty at number 14. Clinton gonna be 8-19. Chris Hennigan and Casey Eller, number 13. Then we're going to go to Coleman and Beatty, 14. I'll have to roll 15, so Masters and Allen be ready at 16. Fling That Cat by a streak of fling on the heel side here. Kling going to be 13-13. Devin Coleman, Gavin Beatty, number 14. Then it's going to be, we're going to roll 15, so Masters and Allen, 16-17, Wood and Savage. Clean here, 871. 871. All right, we're rolling 15. Here's number 16, Chance Masters and Logan Allen. Kling going to be 979. 979. Taylor Wood, Bodie Savage now 17. Then Zito and Thompson 18. 19 going to be Turner and Day. With the barrier, 1693. David Zito, Zane Thompson, 18. 19 going to be Turner and Day, and then 20, Tenpenny and Turner. PT Touch of Irish Class by Irish Pay to the front side, and Hickory's Rio Meter by Metallic Cat to the back. Page and Connor can ride in. Going to be no time. Page, Turner, Connor, Day, 19. 20 going to be Tenpenny and Turner. Baker and Hunter at 20.1. Then I'll pick up Devin Coleman and Justin Zermino. Sam and Chad, you can ride in. Clean 804. 804. Sam Tenpenny and Chad Turner, number 20. 20.1 going to be Baker and Hunter. Then I'll pick up Devin Coleman and Justin Zermino. CR Louis B. Tough by Woody B. Tough to the back here. Clean going to be 980. 980, 20.1, Thomas Baker and Kip Hunter. That is going to be Coleman and Zerbino, and 21, Thompson and Herms. Going to be no time. All right, we're going to pick up Devin and Justin right here, the roll team. Devin, Coleman, and Justin Zerbino. Number 15, then 21, Thompson and Herms, and Masters and Zerbino at 22. Cassie and Joey, you can write in. Plus 5, going to be $14.95. Cassie Thompson, Joey Herms, 21, 22, Masters and Zerbino, and then Perio and Vanderham at team 23. PT Touch of Irish class by Irish Pay to the front side here. With 5, 15.27. Chance Masters and Justin Zerbino. We're going to let Justin come right back. We'll just wait on you for a second here, Justin. Then Perio and Vanderham and Hunter at 24. You're good. No rush. Going to be no time. Cutter Perio and Logan Vanderham, 23. 24 going to be Hunter and Hunter. And then I'll have to roll 25, 26, Timpany and Collins. Cajunella Jess by Jess Vegas here. To the backside. Heads up, guys. There'll be no time. It'll be Kip Hunter, Hagen Hunter. Kip and Hagen Hunter, 24, then 26, Timpany and Collins, and Zito and Herms at 27. Clean here, 889. Sam Timpany and Justin Collins, 26, 27, Zito and Herms, and then Wood and Turner at number 28. Mighty Metallic by Metallic Cat here to the backside. $15 in penalties, 24 and 90. David Zito and Joey Herms, 27. 28 going to be Wood and Turner, and then Perry and Allen at 29. PT Touch of Irish Class by Irish Pay to the front side here. Going to be no time. Taylor Wood, Chad Turner, 28. 29, Perry and Allen, Hannikin and Kunzler at 30, and then I'll pick up Clay Reynolds and Hagen Hunter after 30. Clean here, 11-17. Cutter Perio, Logan Allen, 29-30, Hannikin and Kunzler. Then it's going to be your Reynolds and Hunter. Clean here, 8:54. 30, Chris Hennigan and Mike Kunzler. Next rope going to be Reynolds and Hunter, the number 31, Helby and Collins, and Coleman and Vanderham at 32. Cracker Jack Sanlina by Masters Cracker Jack to the backside. $15 in penalties, 22.57. This is going to be Clay Reynolds and Hagen Hunter here. Then we'll go to 31, Melby and Collins, and Coleman and Vanderham at 32. We got 5 more to go. We're going to go right into the second round. One Trashy Playboy by Gonna Trash Ya, the heel horse here. Randy and Justin, you can ride in. Clean 765. Randy Melby, Justin Collins 31, Coleman and Vanderham 32, 33, Baker and Allen, then Modal and Day, they're going to end the round at 36. Devin and Logan, you can ride in. Clean 629. Heck of a run. Going to be number 32, Devin Coleman, Logan Vanderham. Baker and Allen 33, and Modal and Day, they're going to end the round. Clean going to be 1251, 1251. Thomas Baker, Logan Allen now 33, and then Modal and Day, they're going to end the round. Mix a spur by 4 Bonnie Bay to the backside here. Going to be no time. Ella Model and Kyler Day, the last team of the round, and we're going to go right to the top for round number 2. Mr. Colonel Dynamite by Twist of a Colonel on the heel side. $12.76 with a leg there. All right, we're going to have 25 back to round number 2.
$25 coming back for round number 2. We're going to get it underway with Denver Ing and Duke Norbley. They were 13.04 in round number 1. Looking right here at Fling That Cat, sired by a streak of Fling. That is our heel mount. Logan Allen, Keely Zancanella. Have it on your mind. You're going to be next out. Your team number 4, number 7 is going to be Taylor Wood, Gavin Beatty, and then Randy Melby and Justin Zermino, Logan Allen, and Keely Zancanella. You can ride on in. Denver Ing, Duke Norbley. 13 on the first one. No time on number 2. That's going to bring us down to team number 4 now. Logan Allen and Keely Zancanella. They roped their first one at a 14.52. Keely on Cajun Tough, sired by Woody B. Tough. Taylor Wood and Gavin Beatty. You are next in line. Taylor Wood, Gavin Beatty, go ahead and ride on in. Logan Allen, getting one bent right here. Keely Zank, looky right here. Good work. You're 8.79. 8.79. You're going to have a total on 2 now, 23 and 37. See you in round number 3. Taylor Wood, Gavin Beatty coming at you now. Draw number 7. Number 8's going to be Randy Melby, Justin Zermino. At 7 here, we're looking at a couple of Royal Crown horses straight out of the Whiskey on the front side. That one is sired by Whiskey and Diamonds. And it's SJR Diamonds Strawman, sired by CD Diamond. On the back side, Randy Melby and Justin Zermino. You're drawing number 8. You can ride in as this team rides out. Randy Melby and Justin Zermino, you can ride right in, please. Taylor Wood, Gavin Beatty, 12.96 in round number 1. With 5, the total is going to be 21 and 13. 21 and 13. It's a 4-header. Stay the course. You're 34.09 on him. Randy Melby, Justin Zermino coming at you now with the 1570. Looking at SB Johnny Ringo on the backside. That one is sired by Shiny Knot. Merrick Johnson and Melvin Helmuth. You're number 9. You can ride on in. 10 and 10 heavy. You are 3rd and 4th out. Here we're going to have a leg for a total of 14.76. And a total on 2 now of 30 and 46 from LB and Zermino. We're at team number 9, Merrick Johnson and Melvin Helmuth. They came in on an 8-second run. They're 8 flat on the first one. Looking at a couple of Royal Crown horses right here. Dang it, that hurts, boys. You were good on 1, no time on 2. Paige Turner and Dan Thompson coming at you now. This is team number 10. On the front side, we're looking at 7S Royalty, sired by One Time Royalty. They were slick on the first one, 9.80. Thomas Baker and Zane Thompson, you're on deck. You are 10.1. Number 12, then it's going to be Shank Edwards and Keely Zancanella. Chris Hannikin and Casey Eller, your team number 13. Got a bell collar catch off the hand of PT right there. Backside, we are going to lose the twine. and taking no time. That's going to bring us to Thomas Baker and Zane Thompson. Baker and Thompson going to go to work right here. Working on a smoking 6.96 from round number 1. Shank Edwards and Keely Zancanella, cock your hammer. You're next in line. Number 13, Chris Honican and Casey Eller, and then Devin Coleman and Gavin Beatty. You'll be team 14. Shank Edwards and Keely Zancanella, you can make your way on in. This is Baker and Thompson. Going to be a leg and a barrier for 24 and 20. 24 and 20 on 2 now. You're 31 and 16. There are 4 teams now that have caught 2 steers. Shank Edwards and Keely Zancanella coming up right here, working on an 8-19. Keely Zancanella again, of course, riding Cajun Tough. Sired by Woody B. Tough. Chris Honican. Casey Eller, your team 13. You can ride in as this team rides out. Bell collar catch on the front side. Keely is going to set the trap, but it's coming back void, unfortunately. It puts us at number 13, Chris Honican and Casey Eller. Devin Coleman and Gavin Beatty here on deck at 14. 15 is going to be Devin Coleman and Justin Zermino, and then it's Chance Masters, Logan Ellen. Going to be a leg right there for a total of 13.73. Giving you 26.86 after 2. Right now it's Devin Coleman and Gavin Beatty. Devin, your second one. We're going to roll you to the end for your second one. We'll get you and Justin picked up at the end of the round. Give you plenty of time to get back. Looking at Devin Coleman and Gavin Beatty right here. They were at 8-7-1 in round number 1. Both of these Royal Crown horses. DT Hickory Blue Steel and SJR Diamond Starman. And oh my goodness, are we good on 2? Yes. 8 and Toothpicks coming up right here. 8.11. 1682 after 2. You are in a commanding position right there. Devin Coleman and Justin Zermino, team number 15. Like I said, we are going to roll you to the end. Right now it's going to be Chance Masters and Logan Allen working on that 9.79. Taylor Wood and Bodie Savage. You'll be number 17. Number 18 is going to be Paige Turner, Kyler Day, Sam Tenpenny, and Chad Turner, your team 20. Looking right here at draw number 16. Draw number 16 right here. That heel horse is SB Johnny Ringo, but it is going to be in no time. Taylor Wood, Bodie Savage, coming up right now. Team number 17. They were 1693 in round number 1. Paige and Kyler, you can make your way on in. We got a good one bent right here. That's going to help, gentlemen. You're 6 and a nickel on this run, 6.05. And your total time is 22.98. You are right back into the hunt now. That'll bring us to Paige Turner, Kyler Day, working on 8.04. Sam Tenpenny and Chad Turner, you're on deck. Then it's going to be Cassie Thompson, Joey Hermes, and Kip Hunter, Hagen Hunter. You are 24. PT Touch of Irish Class on the front end right here. Kyler Day is hungry. We're 666s right there, 6.66. I think that's going to help a lot for your day. You're 1470 on a pair of them. You're 1470 on pair. You're coming back to that third one in great shape. Now to Sam Tenpenny and Chad Turner, working on a 9.80. Cassie Thompson, Joey Hermes, you're 21. Number 24 is going to be Kip Hunter and Hagen Hunter. Then it's Clay Reynolds and Hagen Hunter. Hagen, I think I'm going to leave you right where you are. Rope that first one in the 5-hole by 2 feet, and then just ride right back up the arena. Right now, it's number 21, Cassie Thompson, Joey Hermes. CR PT Touch of Irish Class on the front right here. They're 15-27, 15 and 27 on their first steer. Kip Hunter and Hagen Hunter, make your way on in. $18 and $20. 18-20 for a total of $33.47 on a pair of them. Not a Kip Hunter and Hagen Hunter. Hagen Hunter riding one Trashy Playboy. That one is sired by Gonna Trash Ya. And again, the plan, Hagen, is for you to rope one in 6 flat by 2 feet and come right back up the pin. So far, so good. See? Absolutely. There you go. 7.68. 7.68 for a total of 16.57. 16 and 5.7. I'm going to go next to Clay Reynolds and Hagen Hunter. Hagen, take your time. Reynolds and Hunter over their first steer in 7 and 65. Again, it's one Trashy Playboy on the backside. Sam Tenpenny and Justin Collins, you can go ahead and ride in. No time right here. It'll bring us down to draw number 26. This is Sam Tenpenny and Justin Collins working on a 24.90. Tater Wood and Chad Turner, you're on deck at 28. Number 29 is going to be Cutter Pereiro. Cutter Pereiro, Logan Allen, then Honiken and Kunzler at 30. Draw number 26. We got Mighty Metallic on the backside, sired by the great Metallic Cat, and that is Sam Tenpenny. With a leg, the number's going to be a 15 and 4/8. 15 and 48 total on a pair. 40 and 38, and there are half a dozen. Make it 7 to go now. 7 to go. Tater Wood and Chad Turner right now working on 11 and 17. Cutter Pereiro and Logan Allen, you're on deck. Then it's going to be Honiken and Kunzler, Randy Melby, Justin Collins. Get it on your mind. We are wide on this one right here. He's switched and ready to rope. I like it. 8.18. 8:18. You're 1935 on a pair of them, Wood and Turner. You're 1935 on 2. Now Chris Honiken and Mike Kunzler coming up, working on a 22.57. There are an even dozen right now that have 2 on the sheets. An even dozen with 2 down. Cutter Pereiro, Logan Allen coming at you right here. And again, they're 1935 on their first run. Chris Honiken and Mike Kunzler, you can ride on in. Looking a bit gloomy right there. I'm sorry. That'll be no time now to Honiken and Kunzler. They were 22.57 in round 1. Randy Melby and Justin Collins are going to be on deck. Logan Vanderham and Devin Coleman, you're at 32. Team 31, Randy Melby and Justin Collins coming up right here. Look at it, Mike's a spur on the backside. That one is sired by 4 Bonnie Bay. 6.29 in round number 1. Devin Coleman and Logan Vanderham at 32. You can write on in. 32, please. Randy Melby. Going to put the bend on a good one right here. Come on, JC. That's what I was looking for. 8.99. 8 and 9. You're going to be good on a pair now. 15.28. Not too shabby. Now Devin Coleman and Logan Vanderham. They're working on a 12 and 51. Elamodal and Cotter Day. You're going to be on deck. And then it's Devin Coleman and Justin Zermino to end our go-round. Elamodal and Cotter Day, you can make your way in. +5, how about a 13.49? 13.49, giving you 26 flat on a pair of them. 26 flat. Now to Elamodal, Cotter Day. Then it's going to be Devin Coleman and Justin Zermino. Looking at MR Colonel Dynamite on the backside, sired by Twist of Colonel. Elamodal going to reach out and tie a knot on the back of it right there. Now Cotter Day. No time. Final team here in round number 2 is Devin Coleman and Justin Zermino. Going to go right into round number 3, and then the short round. No, we're farming. We're going to drag. Dragging before the third one. Then we'll go right from 3 into 4. And that is the conclusion of round number 2. We're going to come back for your third one. Looks like we got 14 teams coming back for round number 3. Looking like it's going to be all about catching your cattle.
Austin Stafford to the entry office, please. Austin Stafford. Here we go. 14 still alive here as we go to round number 3. We're going to start her at the top. Going to be Logan Allen and Keely Zincanella. 23-37, number 4. 7, Wood and Beatty. 8, going to be Belby and Zermino, and Baker and Thompson at 10.1. All right, number 4 right here, Cajun Tough to the backside by Woody Tough. Taylor and Gavin, team number 7. You can ride right in. Got him. 13.09. 13.09. They're head to the short round, 36.46. Taylor Wood and Gavin Beatty now number 7 with a 34.09. Melby and Zermino at 8 and 10.1. Going to be Baker and Thompson. Straight out of Whiskey by Whiskey and Diamonds to the front side right here. Gonna be no time. Randy Melby and Justin Zermino, team number 8. $30 and 46 here for the 8th call back, or number 8. That is 10.1. Baker and Thompson. Hennigan and Eller at 13. SB Johnny Ringo by Shiny Knot to the backside. With the barrier, going to be 1776, and they're going to be 48.22. Second back right now, Thomas Baker and Zane Thompson. With a 31.16, it's 10.1. Hennigan and Eller going to be next out of then Coleman and Beatty. Hickory's Rio Meter to the backside. Clean here, 8.52. They're going to be 39.68, their second call back. Chris Hennigan and Casey Eller, number 13. They've got a 26.86. Coleman and Beatty to follow, and then Wood and Savage at 17. Going to be no time. Devin Coleman and Gavin Beatty now 14. They got a 1682. Wood and Savage to follow. Then Turner and Day at 19. 21, 24, 26. Taylor and Bodie can ride in. Going to be no time. Taylor Wood, Bodie Savage, team number 17. They got a 22.98. Turner and Day to follow. And then Thompson and Herms at 21. Clean 7.25, 7.25. Gonna make them 30-23. High team back. Paige Turner, Counter Day. Number 19. Paige Turner and Kyler Day are up. Number 19. Number 19, Paige and Kyler. Paige and Kyler, they're good. 14.70 on 2. Thompson and Herm's going to be next. They're going to be 21.36 with both penalties. 36.06, their second callback. Cassie Thompson, Joey Herms right here. 21, they're 33.47. Hunter and Hunter going to be next, and Timpany and Collins. Going to be no time. Kip Hunter, Hagen Hunter now. With a 16.57, Timpany and Collins going to be next, and Wood and Turner. Clean here, 7.47. $24.04, that team's high callback. Sam Timpany and Justin Collins now, they got a 40 and 38. Then going to be Taylor and Turner, 28. And then I'm going to pick up Chris Hennigan and Casey Eller. Clean 9.58. Total going to be 49.96. Taylor Wood, Chad Turner here with a 19.35. Then I'm going to pick up Chris Hannigan and Casey Eller next. Then it's Melby and Collins and Coleman and Vanderham to end the round. Clean going to be 11.06. 11.06. But a barrier, 21.06. Going to be 40-41. Randy Melby, Justin Collins with a 15. Oh, excuse me. This is the pickup team, Chris and Casey. Then Melby and Collins. Going to be no time. Randy Melby, Justin Collins here with a 1528, and then Colvin and Vanderham, and then we'll drag. Gonna be no time. Devin Coleman and Logan Vanderham, the final team of the round, guys, and then we'll go into the short round here in just a minute. Clean 8 and 12. 8-12. They're going to be 34-12. And that's third call back. Give us just a moment. We got 9 back to the short go. Well, the winners of the number 8 incentive, Logan Allen and Keely Zancanella, 36-46 on 3. They're going to be your number 8 incentive winners. They're going to win $2,242 for the number 8 incentive. Here's how the average is going to shake out. We're going to pay 4 monies in the average. It's $3,363 for fourth, and then we're going to pay $130, to the stallion, $86 to the breeder. Third, $4,484 per team. Then 259 to the Stallion, 172 to the Breeder. Second, 5,605 per team, 388 to the Stallion, 259 to the Breeder. And the champ's going to win $6,726. 518 to the Stallion, 345 to the Breeder. Here's the order we're going to rope them in. Sam Timpany and Justin Collins, 49.96. You're going to start it at the 9th callback. 8th going to be Randy Melby and Justin Zarmino, 48.22. 7th is Taylor Wood and Chad Turner with a 40.41. 6th, Thomas Baker and Zane Thompson, 39.68. 5th back going to be Logan Allen and Keely Zancanella with a 36.46. 4th, Paige Turner and Kyler Day, 36.06. 3rd callback, Devin Coleman and Logan Vanderham with a 34.12. Second, Taylor Wood and Bodie Savage with a 30 and 23. And number 1, Kip and Hagen Hunter with a 24.04. They're the high team back. Here we go. Sam Timpany and Justin Collins going to start it at the 9th high team. Coming in with a 49.96, looking to set the pace. Royal Crown horse to the backside. 1 Trashy Playboy by Gonna Trash Ya, bred by Joanne Anderson. Excuse me, it is Mighty Metallic by Metallic Cat. Mighty Metallic by Metallic Cat here to the backside with Justin Collins. They're 49.96 into the short go. Yeah, that's the way to start the short round. 9 and 55. You're going to be 59.51 to set the bar. Randy Melby and Justin Zerbino, the 8th callback. 48 and 22 here. SB Johnny Ringo by Shiny Knot to the hillside. 48 and 22 into the short round. They could be 11.29 or faster to go to number 1. There's going to be no time. Let's go to Taylor Wood and Chad Turner now. 7th call back, 40-41 for the 7th high team. They got to be 19 and 10 to go to number 1. 19-10 to take the lead right here. CR Louis B. Tough. Hold on. We're going to bring the 10 seconds in penalties. We're going to get Randy Melby and Justin Zerbino again, bringing the 10 with them. Okay. Randy Melby, Justin Zerbino. We're lap and tap. We're bringing 10 seconds with us for the barrier. And we're going to be no time for them. Let's go to Taylor Wood and Chad Turner, 40 and 41. It's the 7th high team. And Chad's actually on SJR Diamond Star Band by CD Diamond. 40 and 41. We got 19 seconds and change to go to the top. Yeah, we're going to be smooth 825. They're going to be 48.66. And that's in the lead of the open. As we go to the sixth callback, here's Thomas Baker. Zane Thompson, 39.68. Hickory's Rio Meter by Metallic Cat. Read by Dan Churchill on the hillside right here. This team needs to be 898 to put them where they want to be in the number one spot. Let's pull the cinch a little tighter on the top five. Trying to wind up in the top four to go to the pay window. Thomas Baker's already had a heck of a day here at the Royal Crown. Filled his pockets there. Got out with the bag of cash in the number 13. And we're going to be 10, 15 and penalties, 21.95. 21.95, you're 61.63. They're winning third. Logan Allen and Keely Zancanella, your incentive winners right here. 36.46. Keely aboard Cajun Tough, sired by Woody B. Tough. Read by Eddie and Barbara Young. They can look to double dip. They've already got some incentive payout, and they're trying to get some in the average right here. We need to be 12.20 to go to number one. $12.20 to go to number one. Let it lay, make it pay. Got a leg. We're going to be 14.81. 14 and 81, going to make the total there 51.27. Hey, you're second in the average. We'll see what happens inside the final four. To the money runs we go. Paige Turner and Kyler Day. They are 36.06. They tacked on 15 seconds in penalties on the third one to get them here in the fourth callback. This team was right on track. Let's see if we can get the train back on the tracks in the short round. 36.06. They've got to be 12.60 for guaranteed money here. No less than $3,363 if we can take the lead right here for the fourth callback. Sevens S Royalty. Royal Crown horse sired by one-time royalty from RT Stewart Racing, the breeder. Here we go, 12 and 60 to go to the top. Day's going to go off on him. Oh, man. This one doesn't like the taste of the nylon. Going to spit it back at us. There's going to be no time, and we'll go to the third callback. Devin Coleman and Logan Vanderham, 34 and 12. I tell you what, one of my favorite mares we've got to watch all week. Cajunella Jess to the backside by Jess Vegas. DT Hickory Blue Steel by Hickory Holly Time to the front side. Pair of Royal Crown mounts right here. We got to be 14.54 to go to the top spot. Logan. Oh, man, we're going to be no time. Opportunity missed there. Taylor Wood and Bodie Savage now the second call back. 30-23. The last two teams have dropped the ball right here. They've given you an opportunity. 18.43 to take the lead for $6,726 for the second call back. 18.43, we could time you with the sundial here to go to number one in the average. Let's see what we can get cooking, put the pressure on the high team back. Oh no, and another one bites the dust. We're going to be no time right there. We're going to go to the high team back. Kip and Hagen Hunter. We come in with the good lead, 24.04. And then things have fallen apart in the short round, made it even easier on you. We've served it up on a silver platter right here. Now it's time to eat. 24.62 to win $6,726. One Trashy Playboy by Gonna Trash Ya, the Hill Horse here at the high team back. Let's see if we can get it done for the Hunters, Kip and Hagen. Yeah, you got plenty of time. Kick up and make it count. That's what I'm talking about. 10:08 gets the job done. 34 and 12 to win the roping for Kip and Hagen Hunter. Congratulations. They're going to win $6,726. Second, that's going to go to Taylor Wood and Chad Turner with a 48.66. They're going to win $5,605. Third, Logan Allen and Keely Zancanella, 51.27, going to win $4,484. And fourth, Sam Tinpenny and Justin Collins. They were the first team to rope. The ninth callback, 59-51. They're going to win $3,363. Fast time that didn't place in the average. Thomas Baker, Zane Thompson, 21.95 in the short round. Going to win you a little fast time money, $600 for the fast time that didn't place in the average. Well, congrats to all the winners, folks. We appreciate you. That's going to conclude the team roping portion of the Royal Crown. We go out with a bang there. Thanks for coming and roping. 9 a.m. tomorrow. Going to start calf roping and breakaway tomorrow. 9 o'clock start. Oh, excuse me. I think 8 o'clock start tomorrow. Maybe Oklahoma. Thank you.
When do you fly out? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow at
Oh, so not too bad. We gotta have